a ball. Let me unmute
Hello.
you. You are very close
It is
to
I.
dog.
How are you all doing?
Also, I just realized you're not visible on the vertical version because the vertical doesn't
Oh,
have
you
enough.
you're having a vertical version. I'm starting to do vertical versions.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, a lot of people are doing vertical now that Twitch allows you to just do it with your own
True.
encoder.
I am not using. I'm not doing it on Twitch, honestly, because I don't know a lot of people that do like that watch vertical on Twitch, and the few people that I know that use Twitch say that like they don't really enjoy watching it on vertical on Twitch. I do it on YouTube. It takes a little bit more setup, but it's like
Just don't make the mistake I
roughly
did,
the
where my
same.
first ever one I forgot that OBS had updated several times since I had put in vertical, and
Mm-hmm.
set me back to my main audio source. So I currently have a copyright warning
Oh,
that doesn't expire until November
yeah,
because I didn't
yeah. That
realize while I was playing Stalker that my playlist was actually audible through it.
didn't nobody warn you about the audio jungle warning?
No. Because the
I
thing
I, I
is that I don't get
wonder.
a lot of people from the short side of YouTube when it comes to streams,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the only way that was going through. YouTube just suddenly got pissed at me, and they sent me an email. They didn't post anything in my chat. They didn't post
The
anything. They didn't give
the
me a
Twitch
notification
man
that shows
sent you
up.
an
They didn't.
email.
They just all of a sudden. I checked an email, and it's like an hour later they sent me another email saying, "Alright, we warned you," and it's like, you didn't fucking warn me anywhere aside from my emails. I'm not gonna check my emails in the middle of stream.
Who exactly? Who checks their emails while on stream? That's like insane. Hmm.
I'll say Sauce Man and Grim, how you guys doing tonight?
Yeah, hello. I was a high hero. Oh, did you
Yeah, there
turn
are two
on
now. This
shared
one's in
chat?
denial, though,
Excuse me?
about being a femboy.
It's less denial and more. Hey, have you turned on shared chat?
Oh, yeah, I probably should do that, shouldn't I?
True.
I
It's good
forgot
to see a
that I
practicing
forgot that I
eye.
had to manually do that shit.
Yeah, kind of weird to have to do it manually. It should, like, I guess this is what most people use it for.
Archie's in denial.
Denial is a city in.
It's
I don't
not a
remember the
city, it's a
country.
river.
I'm not in the river. I am near a lake, technically. Not a river. So some people call it a river because they're dumb.
The Nile? The
No,
Nile
the
is
river
literally a
I.
river.
No, no, no. I mean, wait, there's an actual river? I thought that was just like a thing. Sent a sketch. That's what I made you.
The
I'm
Nile
pretty
is
sure.
like one of the largest rivers in the world.
I'm pretty sure Nasu has seen the. Did you just flash chat? Or am I
No?
crazy? Huh. Okay.
You might have seen my arms show up, because
Might have been it.
I do have, like, physical arms under the shirt, so my arms will show up as well when I pull up my cup.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense of what I saw. I was just like vaguely looking to my second monitor and I see like a flash happening. I'm
No,
like, whoa.
I'm very careful about not using either of the models that are not designed for Twitch side.
Yeah, fair. Also, Hero, you might regret seeing me practice because
I don't think I've seen the sketch. Send me that sketch.
wait, you haven't. Hold on.
I might
I
have, but I
had
don't know
commissioned.
for sure.
Let me get back. By the way, Hero. Oh, this is Catch. The one that I didn't. Okay, yeah, no, this one you hasn't seen. Hold on. I almost sent it to the wrong person. That was terrifying. There we go.
3.5 hour
I will.
COD Modern Warfare 4 score? What?
And just finished 3.5 hour. What were you doing in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 that took like 3 hours and a half? Did you play the entire game in one sitting?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, sure. The campaign of like Call of Duty is pretty short, as far as I remember.
I mean, it's only in like beta branch, I think, right now. So I don't think it's even the full thing.
Oh, it's Call of Duty 4, the latest one. I haven't followed Call of Duty since the days of
We were talking about it yesterday,
Xbox
so
360.
that's why I was confused. Is I'm like, they put a fourth one, and it's because they freaking waited a game to kill off Shepard, which means that they freaking pushed back Makarov's death. So there's an extra game now. Also, I do like that art. See, I'm telling you, you're in denial. Even chat sees through your ruse.
I did not ask. I commissioned Hero to draw something else, and then they come back to me with that as a surprise. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, thank you. I'm not sure what chat wants to do with me, and like,
You got my seal of approval.
Danger.
I'm telling you, one of these. Are you available Sunday?
Sunday, no, I'll have RPG.
Okay.
I'll be playing not D&D with people.
Because I'll be back on Blue Side this Sunday. I mean, I technically should do that game that I got sent before I do an art stream. Next Wednesday, I'll be doing art over there, though. I'm pretty sure.
If I get the 1 point good enough where I can draw not safe for work, I will probably draw not safe for work on the stream there. Problem is, from what I remember, the Blue Side doesn't really like furries very much.
You could start up on Joystick, which I'm pretty sure is little known enough to allow me to say it by name. Joystick allows for furries.
With all the changes that like Twitch are doing and YouTube are doing, I feel like there are a lot of sites are trying to pick up the people that don't want to stream there. But there's always a few. There are a few of them showing up. There is one called
got banned?
Huh. Why?
Is it banned on your side or something?
Not. No.
I don't have a notification that says that the message was blocked, so...
Yeah, neither have I.
So Twitch itself got pissed at you.
Yeah. YouTube does that a lot. I sometimes get people that come through YouTube site talking. And
oh yeah, Crustacean had to switch over to Twitch because YouTube literally bullied him into submission.
Yeah, I had a regular that used to like come up a lot whenever I was streaming like a very specific game. And they were always fighting against YouTube to try to speak because YouTube blocked like half of the stuff they were saying.
There was one really ridiculous one that Crustacean did. It was like, I think he was talking about what he was eating or something like that. And YouTube's like, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to say what you're eating. And it's like... So he'd send it in like single words at a time, and none of the individual words were blocked, but like... I'm having coffee and pizza or something like that. I don't even remember what the heck he was eating at the time. Like, all that combined was apparently enough to get it blocked.
Did you know that apparently both YouTube and Twitch block the word twink? In some cases? I learned that because what game I was playing? I think it was when I played Endacopia because I was gonna title my stream something about like obliterating the Jester Twink. Not because I thought he was hot, but because he was stealing my girlfriend.
I saw the short.
Clear. Yeah.
I had I
and
tried
it
to put it
didn't
as my
let me.
title for Memolith, because the archer is, like, massive twink. And I'm like, I still don't know if this is a girl or just a very attractive twink. So I tried to put that as my title. And
Mm-hmm.
Twitch is like, you can't put that as your title. You're not allowed to use the word twink. YouTube was fine with it.
And YouTube's moderation is like weird as hell. The auto moderation at the very least.
I mean, that's like I did a short about it earlier this week, I think. I don't know. I did a big batch of recording 2 weeks ago and put it all together. See, Archie.
Hello, Iris. Okay, look, Iris is a special case.
Am I also a special
is,
case? You don't stop me from saying it.
There is, what I mean is, there is very little things you can say to Iris that she's not gonna enjoy. Just.
Oh, I
Yes,
stuck you to
you
me.
are special, Iris.
I forgot that you get stuck to me if I do that. I'm trying to adjust to where freaking you're like visible for the vertical. It does mean that you're in my lap, but whatever.
I'm not sure if it makes it easier. I can. I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. It's your fucking ears that keep covering my face.
Ah. I mean, skill issue.
I'll cut them off.
Nuh-uh. You can't cut them off. How am I supposed to hear if you cut them off?
I hear without ears.
Okay, but you're you have some kind of like implant to hear, don't you?
No.
How do you hear? Sorry, I was caught off guard. I was blinded by balls.
You know the little soft skin on the sides of like lizards and birds?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how syncopian humans work.
Ah, that's interesting.
I'm going to get things are going to get worse. Have you been keeping up with Enfield?
No, but I've seen people posting about it, and I don't mind spoilers.
In the most,
you mean Arknight
this isn't even a
right?
spoiler. It's just freaking a single animation thing I saw in the most recent update, or story update anyway. Arcane has a little bit where her ear wing things, or her hair wings, kind of flap a little bit. I'm like, fuck. Now I want to do that for Nasu's hair wings, and it's like, fuck, that's just gonna make their ears thing worse.
Ever since I seen Monster Musume and Centaur Raya, the Centaur has that thing where whenever she's happy, the ears start flapping. That is adorable. It's pretty common to see in like elves in anime too.
The only other thing I've really seen in regards to that is people talked about the ear twitches for Rat Girl from ZZZ, and then they pointed out that rats wiggle their ears when they're aroused.
Ah, I didn't know that. I know that apparently rats go flat when they are happy. I never comprehend the rodents. I saw someone posting like a scale of how happy your rat are, and the flatter they are, the happier they are. That's so funny.
Flat fuck Friday. They're flat because they're so happy that it's Friday.
True.
Except it's,
and I have it
normally
Friday,
crocodiles and alligators for flat fuck Friday, but still.
You act like two goats can't coexist. Well, not goats, rats and crocodiles, but still, alligators. Whatever. Same thing, same. Crocodiles, alligators, and there is another one, kind of like big water lizard. I keep forgetting the name of.
Gharials.
Yeah, gharials. That's what the Magic Girl from Arcanite's original is, right?
Which one?
I forgot her name. But there is like a Gario, crocodile, alligator, something woman in Arcanites.
My original Arknight's knowledge is a bit limited. I have like 80 videos in my bookmarks that are like going through the story of it because I had to remove Arknights way back when from my phone because Azur Lane was doing its inflation of how much space it took. And at a certain point I just had to stop having Azur Lane as well, so because it was so large that my phone literally, with nothing else on it, could hold it.
Yeah, that's fair. I have to be honest, I never really paid much attention to the story of Arcanites. I played it mostly for the gameplay. The only gacha that I actually pay attention to the story to is Limbus Company because it is the best part of Limbus Company. The combat
Limbus
itself
Company
is...
also isn't like gacha in the conventional gacha sense,
Yeah,
from what I'm told.
I mean...
It's a gacha, like, functionally, but it's not, like, predatory, make 9 million pulls or you can't progress.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We're not in
Whenever you,
Fate
like...
territory. Granted, I don't know if anyone could ever get to Fate territory. Everyone at this point is saying, go for the sexy things if you want to whale.
Yeah, Fate is... I played a lot of Fate, but there was a point where I wasn't vibing with, like, the combat anymore. The new fights and boss fights were starting to get annoying, and I didn't want... It started to reach a point where, like, oh, you don't have the meta units? Well, that's too bad. You don't have the meta units to loop Invincible 5 turns in a row? Well, you better whale, and yeah... Fate is just looping. Yeah, which is kind of annoying.
That's the problem, Iris, is freaking... I want to stay flat. As much as I would like to not have to freaking shave and epilate so often, and to have my hairline not dying to stress as easily, I'm not exactly a fan of freaking chest growth.
That is something that the estrogen cannot help with, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I was going to say something.
There are many benefits, unfortunately, it comes with the one thing that I don't exactly want.
Ooh, I remember. The one thing that I like about Limbus Company is that it's always like the same characters that accompany you. You just get new, like, technically new multiverse version of them to use.
So it's like Magikami minus the porn.
It depends on where you look, but yeah.
Well, I mean Magikami actually had it in the game.
Oh.
I'm still pissed about that. They dropped the freaking US branch of Magikami, like, right in the middle of a storyline.
Wait, but why? The fucking, like, the Taimanin gacha didn't have porn. Why did they have porn?
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What? But what part of...
No, what did you say?
I'd say that, like, that... You know the Taimanin franchise of porn?
The what?
Ninja Girls? No?
Oh. Tianmin or whatever yeah, I know what you're talking about now. They actually had a collab with them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had a collab event with them.
Oh, that's cool. But I remember that they had a gacha, apparently. Not sure if it's still alive, because nowadays gachas come and go with the wind. Haha, come.
I mean, it probably exists, but it's like freaking... Unless you have whales enough, you don't bother with the US branch as long. I stopped going with anything with that company after Mistrained Girls also died. Which I was pissed about because it also died in the middle of a storyline.
Wasn't there a gacha that, like, was announced, a global version, in the same post they announced that it was closing? Something
Possibly.
like, "Oh, we're gonna release our global version in February. Unfortunately, we're also ending global services on May." And like, cool. Thank you for the announcement. That's surely gonna get people to play the game.
Idolmaster,
Plus,
yeah, that
Idolmaster.
tracks.
Wait, isn't Idolmaster like huge? I always heard that Idolmaster is like a huge franchise.
Yeah, but it's like Kantai Collection. If Kantai Collection got an EN release, nobody that is interested in it would play it because they've already freaking done so much in the JP side.
Oh, I see.
Because there's like a decade of stuff in the JP side.
hmm I remember that Grand Blue, I think, was gonna release not a global version. They were gonna release a Steam version, and they were not gonna let you transfer stuff. And so everybody went like, why would I play it if I can't like
Yeah.
transfer it? Which makes sense when you start to think about it. It's sad, yeah. Because like, if imagine you spend like years and maybe possibly money on a game. Oh, Hero, you play GBF. I'm so sorry for you. Played for 10 years.
I mean, luckily when it comes to like Magikami and Mistrain, I didn't actually freaking spend money on either of them because I don't spend money on gacha.
Fair.
I have spent money on gacha exactly once.
When? Which unit?
I was doing polls in Arknights, and they're like, we've got this like special deal that will give you a bunch of the gold stuff if you spend like $2 on us. And I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought, and then that's it.
I spent money a couple of times. I spent money on Fate. I don't remember which unit it was.
I knew a guy. I didn't know this guy.
I paid,
Mark
like,
knew a guy that got a job specifically so that he had income for Azur Lane pulls.
I mean, honestly, if the guy's paying his bills and, spend money on whatever they want. Spent money on Arknights and Girls Frontline. Yeah, I spent a little bit of money on Arknights too. Girls Frontline never really got me. I don't know why. I played both the first version and the one that released on Steam, which is 3D. Sorry, what?
I'm guessing that's your YouTube chat.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Unfortunately, we
Really
can't freaking... As far as I know, we don't have the option to share chats on there yet.
No. I guess if you use something like, I don't know, Social Ninja, I guess you could do that. But that's more like a workaround than it is an actual thing. I use Social Ninja so I can see them both on my end.
Girls Frontline, I always forgot to actually continue playing because I would go into a thing and some of my units were really, really big, so they took so long to repair after every encounter. So it'd be like, here, you've got to wait 6 hours for your HMG to repair, and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to remember in 6 hours to play. And then, like, I'd either restart my phone or something so I wouldn't get a notification, and it's like,
Nasu Burn carbonates and dag my house. I'm not on YouTube. Yeah, I see. Understandable. This is another thing I like about Limbus. You kind of don't have to worry too much about out-of-game management. Like, you always get in the fights with full HP. You don't have to worry about repairing units. You worry about their level. You worry about their ascension, so to speak, and you don't need to get more of one unit to get ascension. That is
the only
great.
game that I know of that's ever done like a repair mechanic is Girls Frontline 1. I don't know if they kept it in Girls Frontline 2 because PC was dying around when Girls Frontline 2 came out, but
don't one of the ship games do that? Either Kenko or
Possibly
Azerlane?
Conclave. Azerlane doesn't unless they change that. But
I tried Azerlane
Conclave, I know
too.
that they have special like graphics for if your ships are damaged. I don't know if those are skins or
I
if they're like flat out, but it's basically their way of doing fan service.
mm-hmm. I played a little bit of Azerlane. I kind of liked the combat of Azerlane, but I didn't really like how much out of combat stuff there was to do. This is something that annoys me in most gachas is all of the, you have equipment level, equipment accession, equipment tire, then you have talents, and you have skills, and you have whatsoever, and you have to farm for 50 items at the same time, and that
It'll be a
annoys the
long
shit out of
time
me.
before I go back to Azerlane, if at all, because by the time I do, my freaking account's probably going to be so far behind that it's probably just going to be so much of a chore to get back into it.
Is Azerlane one of those that are like that are very they do a lot of power creep on purpose to keep you buying new units?
I don't know if I'd say power creep on purpose, like as far as buying characters, like pulling for characters. They do have URs now, but like there's mechanics to get like more characters and whatnot. It's more along the lines of just characters that I'll never be able to get, or having to catch up on story beats and whatnot because of the events that are now taking control of all the actual story progression, because the mainline story levels got too difficult for anyone that wasn't min-maxing to actually progress through.
Mm-hmm.
All of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And honestly, unless they finally get their heads out of their asses and give a desktop app a launcher, because it doesn't work on BlueStacks anymore at all, because either it updated and branch off, or BlueStacks updated and stopped actually supporting the file type or whatever.
I am so glad I don't have to use a BlueStack to
But
play some games on.
like I said, the game itself has gotten so goddamn large that it requires a phone dedicated to it.
You need to have a specific phone for the game.
And it's like, I can't. I mean, I'm sure that like if you have enough space, you could theoretically, but I don't know what. I think that my phones are. I can remember where the settings are on this phone in order to actually check. But this is my work phone, so I.
Oh, you use two phones?
Yeah, I use my mom's old phone as my work phone. So I have like all of the. I have Blue Sky on there. I have everywhere that I post to on there, aside from YouTube, because YouTube's on my main phone. This phone has 64 gigabytes. I feel like that's what my phone does. I need a new phone anyway. Both of these phones, the power button's falling off. I literally have it held on by tape.
I have a Node. I have this phone that I currently have. I have it for like over 5 years already. I am pretty sure I bought it, if not during, right before the pandemic.
I think
But
that
it was very early.
I think that my main phone is actually 10 years old now.
Damn. Yeah,
And
mine
then
is not.
Eric
It's
gave
probably
me an
somewhere around there,
iPhone for
too.
tracking purposes. Which is just literally lives on the freaking boom arm here.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I have what I got a used iPhone with like a bad. It has a bad back camera and it has like a not original battery, but it works
Hmm.
for what I need it to work.
Yeah. I have no idea how much space there is in the. The problem with iPhone is that I can't freaking attach anything to it in order to make the space bigger. Not that it matters anyway, because the Azure Lane problem. It's the base file that's freaking so goddamn large. You have to download the stuff and then move it over. It doesn't work in order to have an external like storage unit because you can't just download to that external storage unit. It don't work.
They don't let you use a external unit for some stuff.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter. The Azure Lane problem persists.
It's not a problem you can easily solve.
It's fine. I just have to become like a really big. I need to start being an asshole so I become a big YouTuber. And then I can spend like my first paycheck on 2 new phones, a box of cigars, some really old alcohol, and then do a video where I use all of those at once. Act like the biggest asshole, and then rinse and repeat in order to make infinite money.
True, you need to wear one of those expensive Pokemon cards on your head or something.
Unfortunately, I got the not being a prick debuff for modern content creation.
Damn it.
What a shame.
That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
I don't actually think I know anyone that has an Alexa anymore.
That has a what? Sorry?
That has an Alexa.
I think my brother has one. I
think
technically
Frosty
have one
had
stashed
one. I don't
somewhere.
know if she still does. We used to scream out in the middle of stream, Alexa, play No Cock Like Horse Cock by Pepper Coyote.
Insane.
It almost worked once.
Did you have a plan for what to do if it worked, or is it fucking with ball rules?
We laugh about it. That's what we would do. That was the plan. We laugh about the fact that No Cock Like Horse Cock by Pepper Coyote played through the Alexa.
I'm surprised they let Alexa play that. You know, I'm not sure if I am. If it's just my experience or something. I do feel like the drawing digitally is harder than doing traditionally. My, like, I don't know what's the right term for it. My accuracy on traditional is a lot like better than it is on digital.
It's possible. Sometimes it's the mindset that, like, oh, if I make a mistake here, it's harder than just hitting Control Z.
Maybe.
Other times it's just, you know, the resistance that paper gives being better, which is why some people, like, specifically search for either screen protectors or tablets that have a more paper-like texture. I need to get a new tablet. My poor tablet has freaking dead pixels all over it, and freaking the one black dead pixel left, but now I have a star freaking pattern all along the sides, and this weird thing where it looks like someone placed a cup on top of my freaking tablet.
Is it from something like... Did you leave a cup of coffee on top of it or something?
I don't know how I would, considering the fact that it's on the stand, and the stand always has it, like, facing my direction. I use it as an extra monitor is what I do when I'm not, like, doing art.
Huh, that's weird.
So I'll have, like, if there's information in, like, the GTA games where I was using maps or trying to figure out how to do certain things for the content that was in the game, I would do that. I'd have that up. Other times I'll have... For a while I had my YouTube chat before I got MIU set up that allows me to keep an eye on both. I've also had... During Puppet Dance Performance, I had the type listings and, like, what every character was strong and weak against brought up. Trying to think if there's anything else, like, that stands out that I've had up on it before. Sometimes I'll just have a private browser for if someone mentions something so I can search.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to restart.
I do, however, need another monitor. I need just, like, a big TV or something that I put up. That way I can have one that has, like, all of my bullshit. I can have OBS in one corner of it, have chat in another portion of it, have my music in one portion of it, freaking... It's large enough that I can just have everything without it taking up the entire screen.
Yeah, fair enough. I prefer to have, like, because of limited space on my table, I have my main monitor be a little bit bigger. I don't know the exact size. And then my second one is a little bit smaller. Because everything that's important I can leave on the first monitor. And everything else I put on the second.
I mean, I have the game on the primary monitor most times. So I obviously can't. I can't have, like, Discord on it at the same time. Also, you're attached to the cup again. Whoops. Why are you giving me that dead-eyed stare?
I am. It's because I have to look at the camera. I have to look at what I'm drawing.
Oh, are you already drawing?
You are. You are not.
I've just been yapping.
I've been drawing, but not being very effective at it.
What are you working on?
I was trying to draw for some time now a character from an RPG that I'm playing with friends, but
you have two different health bars on your screen. I see. You got ye old Resident Evil Classic, and you have ye old Resident Evil 5.
Exactly. The classic is for, like, status effects, you know? You gotta know if you're poisoned and stuff, and you also have the health bar, so you know exactly how much eggs you need to eat to fully heal.
Well, clearly it's not keeping track of your psychic damage because it's not in the it's not in the red it's not in the red, and I'm here.
I mean, it's like it's like when you play with Leon in Resident Evil. Your mental damage is always at red green, so it's fine.
Oops.
Just never let the masks slip off.
Need to freaking shrink you down even further.
How do I?
Oh, I need to move that out because your head's cut in half. The vertical is where the most difficulty comes from keeping you in view.
I'm gonna have to. There
we go.
To ask my artist to make a.
Do not talk to me or my son ever again. Actually, I shouldn't refer to you as my son. I freaking... The amount of fix that'll freaking arise from that one.
True. I know at least 3 people that would be writing the fix.
Considering the
need
nature
to.
of half the bullying that I give to you. One of these days, we will have that freaking collab. And my clip farming too close to the sun will actually be validated. Once you're confident enough with your anatomy to actually draw Ludity. So you actually do
Oh
blue
yeah, nah.
streams.
That's gonna take a while because even at the basics, I'm still a little bit struggling. Like, have you seen the art that I made of Lilybeth that I posted on
Yes.
Blue Sky? So yeah, that took me like a few months to make, and a lot of it went on like doing and redoing and trying to. Oh, you see what I'm doing right now on my stream?
Where you're using like another image as like a base for proportioning.
Yeah, exactly. I
Oh,
need to do
you.
that a lot, and even then, like I don't get it exactly as it should be.
Holy shit! I can join. I can join the stream.
What do you mean you can join the stream?
I can join the stream. Despite the fact we're already in a collab, I can do that knock thing. But
Oh, you can.
since we're already in the collab thing, it just goes straight to join. Twitch is so spaghetti, dude.
Twitch is weird. Where would the arms be like? Here?
You use Clip Studio, right?
No, I use Krita.
Okay, I was like, how do you have all of these like free floating reference images around? I can't do that. I have to have them in like other boxes.
Oh yeah, that's how like Krita works. Whenever you like get a new reference, it kinda you can either choose to add it like as a new layer. It doesn't show on no, it doesn't show on stream. Nice.
Hey Hydra, how you
Or
doing
you
tonight?
can.
Yeah, when you bring in images on Clip Studio, it is bound specifically to your canvas.
Yeah, here no, I can choose to. Otherwise, it gets separated as a separate thing. And whenever it is a separate thing, it also means that like messing around with it is a little bit weird, like doing layering and stuff. So I mostly use it for what the fuck was that? I mostly use it for like so I can have a point of reference here. I don't know how to do the thing that I see some people doing, where there is a square that shows the entire image of the canvas. I feel like that would be very useful.
I have that, but I don't have it on screen normally. Because on Clip Studio, it's called the Navigator.
First. Oh, Navigator. Yeah, that does sound very useful. Let's see. So maybe if I make a neck.
I almost want to like have it be on its own thing. If I can like undock it and have it elsewhere, I would like to have it available solely for the fact of, hey, I'd really, really, really like to just have one thing that's not being constantly zoomed in and out for like short purposes later.
Fair. I'm trying to understand the rotation here.
That is not quite procced yet, but I really have to pee, so I'll be right back.
No problem. So it's like here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. The proportions are completely wrong though. That's a little bit better. Then these are parallels. This goes a little bit higher, so Here. I feel like this is not correct. But oh well. Yeah, no, this is not correct because the cube is supposed to be... The line's supposed to cut the middle of the cube, right? Unless... my brain hurts looking at perspective. Let me erase this. Let me see. Then again, this really doesn't help because off the armor makes it very hard to see. But if I can at least get some ideas. So, for example, the arm would be around here. Then the arm would go down. Cylinder. Then there will be another cylinder, making the arm go here. What? And then the hand would be like one, like this. Then that was a way to take. Hold on. Kind of like the position, but maybe if I do like here. I don't know, that feels a little bit... Wait, no. Okay. I think the proportion of the arm is fine. Except, like, this gotta be a little bit... The circle gotta be a little bit bigger. So it has to be like this, maybe. I shouldn't be doing this. I have to try and stop doing chicken scratching. That's unfortunately something I'm way to relying on. So here. Okay, so now the problem is this. This has to be parallel, so it has to be like this. Okay, that's a lot better. It feels like it's... hold on. Why is it angle up? The original is not angled up, so I messed up something here. Hold on. I think the armors make it hard to see some stuff. You know what? Let's try to be a little bit different. I'm gonna add...
Simply put on your X-ray glasses.
My What glasses?
Your X-ray glasses.
X-ray glasses. True. Everyone needs one of those.
I don't think I trust you with X-ray glasses.
What?
Yeah.
I am an investigator. This is a crucial investigator.
I don't trust
too.
you in your impure eyes.
My eyes are incredibly pure. Thank you very much.
Your eyes are impure.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
My eyes I have. It is my work to see what others cannot see. So I have to have good eyes for that.
Impure eyes does not mean that they are bad eyes.
My eyes are incredibly pure.
They
Do
are
not
not.
ask what kind. They are. Just don't ask what kind of art I commissioned off my Oshi on last month. As long as
Your
you don't
first
start
Oshi or your second
asking...
Oshi?
Excuse me, what?
Your first Oshi or your second Oshi?
My current Oshi, I guess. The second.
Who?
If I say it, people are gonna find out.
People are gonna find out anyway.
Secret. Well, but I don't want everybody to find out. What if she eventually find out? I would disappear from the internet forever.
What?
This is... Oh.
Who? Spill the beans.
No.
Speak.
I am speaking. Hi, how are you? Have you a good day? How was your week?
Whomst. You can DM it if you don't want to say it out loud.
Oh.
You know I need this information. I like to pry.
You know, I... Do you remember what commissioned you to make art of?
Okay. If it's that one, then I get you.
Yeah. Exactly. I may have used... Me, as a VTuber, should be using my hard-earned money to promote myself. But instead, I paid someone to draw my Oshi in lingerie. Because why not? It is a free country. I mean... Kinda.
I don't know.
As you should. Thank you, hero.
Which country are you again?
Brazil. Brazil?
I believe that so is Wolf, and last I heard, it's not exactly so free these days. Especially when it comes to the internet.
I mean... We have ways. We have our ways to deal with that. How does this... Here? No, that's still... I do not understand this. Oh, ad break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back while ads play. You entertain chat while that happens. I'll be right back.
Chat doesn't need entertainment. They don't need enrichment while ads are playing. Beautiful. I don't actually know what the hell. Ba 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 ba. Oh, sick. There is a lot of variety. Good to know. I think that I want to actually... I don't know if I'd say the most pay-to-win country around. I mean, Brazil doesn't have its own Disney, I don't think, which is, like, the shining example of, if I want to change the law, all I have to do is throw some money at it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's the most pay-to-win country around. True. Hi, Iris. I'm gonna find a way to get you back for that one day.
For what? For the high, I'm back?
Every time I say I'm back, she answers that, and she always catches me, and I always fall for that. No, even then, that's not parallel.
God damn it, you freaking piece of shit. Remember what font I put you in.
I keep forgetting. I try to always use the same font for the same stuff, because otherwise I will forget it 100%.
These need to be... Firstly, an actual freaking rounded number. Secondly, like this. Did I spell assault right? I haven't said the word, spelled the word assault.
Assault, as in assault rifle?
Yes.
That's two S's.
A-S-S-A-U-L-T.
A-U-L. Yeah.
Did you know that threats of violence are all it requires for assault?
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, assault is just threats of violence. Battery is when you actually do the attack.
So if I don't threat my violence and just do it, that means I only get one crime to answer for. Huh. Curious.
Counterpoint.
Much to think about.
Counterpoint. Yeah? If you're going to get arrested, might as well make it a good list.
That is also a good point, true.
I'm not saying that you said it was free. I'm just saying that we have like 5 different companies that just change the law like as they see fit. Disney's just the most blatant example. It's the first time I've done a dossier in so long.
A dossier. I don't think this is right, too. Some here. this?
I mean, yeah, you get resisting arrest if you don't put yourself in the goddamned, cop car, so...
You know, maybe I shouldn't get a visa. Who needs one of those?
What do you mean?
Yeah, no,
You don't want to.
fine where
You don't want to
I
hang
am.
out with your good friend Nasu?
Considering the risk of assaulting and battery, maybe not.
At what point did I ever give you that kind of fear? Ignore earlier in the stream where I said I was going to cut your ears off because they were getting in my way.
Yeah, sure. I'll just forget that.
I didn't say to forget it. I said
harm
ignore it.
done.
You can remember it all you want. It puts the fear of God into you.
Maybe threatening to cut my ears off can be considered assault.
I don't know. Are you reasonably afraid that I'm going to actually do it? Don't answer that question.
Do you have a knife or cutting mechanism somewhere?
Somewhere, of course. I cook things all the time. Do I have one near me? I don't think so, unless you're really afraid of these tiny little grooming scissors.
Nah.
Or this
My
letter
ears have
opener
to be
that
for
is
grooming
completely
scissors.
blunt.
Oh, they gotta be smaller.
Those are the closest things I have to, like, actual cutting instruments near me from the looks of it. I'm not entirely sure how I want to actually design the weapon portion of this.
What are you drawing?
I finally found a... I finally had an epiphany while I was getting back to sleep earlier on what to actually call the, what I called at the time the discount bolter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The discount bolter. Though, how do I make the weight?
And I already have, like, a sort of explanation behind a bit of it.
Yeah, what's the explanation?
Part of the reason that it wound up getting... like, HEAP became even more of a acronym that they agreed with is because they don't function as well as AKs do, so due to the sheer level of power that is behind each shot, they wear away relatively quickly. So if you don't have constant access to maintenance, they will just kind of become relatively high jam risk.
That does not sound like a good thing.
So the actual automatic variants got stuck with more actually properly being referred to as heaps.
Heaps as in like HIP?
HEAP.
Oh.
The designation is, depending on who's saying it, high explosive anti-personnel or high explosive assault projectile.
I see.
Hence why I wanted to know how to spell assault.
That explains. It's not for a planned assault. Okay. That makes me a little bit more or less nervous.
Yeah, if I was planning an assault, why would I actually mention it out loud on stream?
True.
I saw your eyes. The flare in your eyes for a moment there.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I am trying to draw hips. It is I need to be locked in for this.
They are very important to the whole thing.
True. I don't think I have it right.
But,
I don't think I can get better than this, though.
basically there's the standard assault variant, and then there's going to be sort of like the single-shot shotgun from New Vegas is the best way to describe it, because it's more reliable than the automatic versions, because the wear and tear only has to have one part that's maintained, really.
Oh, I
Big
see.
fuck-off firing pin, functionally. And most people that get shipped off to any of the locations that most of them are required for wind up opting for the single shot variant, even if they are needing it for more regular use, simply for the fact that if you can't maintain it, then it's going to be more of a dead weight to you in most cases.
Honestly, yeah. Isn't this the reason why, like, the AK-47 is, like, so prevalent everywhere?
Yeah,
It's
because
it...
it has a very low maintenance need.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it really funny when you have it in Far Cry 2 and the thing lasts all of 10 seconds before it's, like, borderline useless, because Far Cry 2 is really mean about its maintenance system.
Sorry, what game is that?
Far Cry 2.
Oh, Far Cry.
Yeah. I don't know if you played the second one or not.
I played a little bit, but I don't think I ever got, like, very far in it, unfortunately.
I wound up finishing it. It's a pretty good game, but God, does the maintenance system really bully you. And sometimes it feels like it doesn't work the way that it's supposed to, or it's even more mean than I thought. I feel like I went for a swim once and came out and my AK was rusted shut. Or maybe I was using MP5 at the time. The point is that I went for a swim, and I'm pretty sure that my weapon was unusable afterward.
Usually I usually don't really like games that have this kind of, like, minute maintenance. Maybe it's because I've never been a huge fan of, like, extraction shooters too, for example.
It depends on how mean they are. Like, Stalker has a maintenance system, but it's not as bad. Like, not Stalker itself, but, like, Anomaly and Gamma do.
Mm-hmm. I have yet to play the second game. Stalker 2, specifically.
It actually just reached 2.0, and apparently it's actually good now.
Oh, great. I heard mixed things about it.
Yeah, they changed a lot of things that people weren't big fans of when they made Stalker 2. It took a lot of the immersion out of it, because, like, creatures just kind of became monsters rather than actually seeming like creatures that existed in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
Is the one of the bigger examples. A lot of the actual skill that went into avoiding attacks doesn't exist anymore, because they changed the way that half the attacks work.
In Stalker?
Yeah.
Do you mean, like, from the first to the second one, or
So
the second one?
All of them, aside from Stalker 2, like, use a similar mechanic system.
Mm-hmm.
One of the biggest examples is the Chimera, which used to do, like, leap attacks. And if you sidestepped properly, you could avoid the leap, because obviously the Chimera doesn't have video game style air control.
Oh.
However, in Stalker 2, they made it do a bunch of fuck-ass, like, short leaps.
Fuck us, short leaps. Just realized, why did my BGM stop playing? Why did you stop?
And you obviously can't dodge the short leaps because it's not actually leaping at you.
Yeah. I played a little bit of Stalker 1. I always thought it was more of what does I need? Because Stalker 1 has that thing from that Morrowind also has, where it's not just making the attacks physically connect, especially bullets, you have a chance of them straight up missing from your stat, don't you?
No?
No, I could swear Stalker 1 had something like that.
No. It's a misconception. Because you start off with a fuck-ass bullshit weapon that does, like, nothing. And due to the inverted damage outputs, for lack of a better term, it gives the illusion to people that don't know how the system works.
Oh.
So the higher the
that's
difficulty is, the more damage that enemies do, but the more damage you also do.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're using a weapon that's not even firing 9mm, you have, obviously, it just feels like the shots are just disappearing into the ether.
Okay, that makes more sense. Because that is something I've seen people talking about when they talk with Stalker 1.
Yeah, it's a misconception.
Huh.
Very common misconception that even people that have played it for years still think exists. But it is a misconception nonetheless.
Okay, this looks kinda okay. How do I... Let me see something. How do I start building on top of it now?
I was debating if I wanted to work on Sin's Fumo today. Because technically I should.
Working on what?
Huh? What'd you say?
Sorry, working on what?
Sin's Fumo, because Boysen's birthday is next Tuesday.
Oh, I see. I am.
And I want to do
trying
sort of
make-
like I did with Raura, where I... That's fucking wrong. Where I do 2 variants since she has 2 models.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. I think it's really cool when like to have a VTuber that you really like and you use that as motivation to get better. I don't want to draw like my Oshus someday.
I mean, why wait?
Yeah, we gotta. I did try a few times, but I gotta practice like basic stuff. Yeah, it is worth it. Exactly.
That's why we have these, is so that you don't wind up breaking your brain over just the basics and actually like put some of it into practice.
Yeah, the problem is I am very stuck in that process of okay, I'm gonna draw a person now. Ooh, but to draw a person, I need to first learn how to do like construction. To draw construction, I need to learn how to draw like basic shapes. But for that, I need to learn how to draw perspective first, and go all the way back to me doing lines and box exercises for like months and months without actually drawing anything.
See,
Because
that's
whenever
why
I
we need to
try,
have these more often.
maybe true. It's about being consistent. Yeah, that is true. This is also something that bothers me a little bit because I cannot get consistent lines in digital yet. This is something that
That's way too
in
long.
my sketchbook, in my like actual sketchbook that I use a pen, I can actually be somewhat consistent. If you ask me to draw like two parallel lines, or draw lines one over again, I cannot do that yet. Yeah, I need to draw a long time to get consistent lines.
Can you imagine knowing how to draw parallel lines?
I mean, one day I want to draw like swords and stuff like that. If I want to draw a sword, I need to learn how to draw parallel lines, because a sword is like you need to have like two lines.
Okay, do you want to know
Maybe
how?
depend.
Do you know how it works in reality?
How you
People
use the
that
line
do,
tool?
yep, people use the line tool. Aside from for specific, like decoration, and then
Mm-hmm.
when you are doing it on traditional, you use a ruler.
I mean, true, but I'm pretty sure if like with enough training, you can get a somewhat like good enough. Maybe not perfect, sure, but each of these there is a lot of tools to make the process easier. That is true. But I think before I start like worrying about these tools, I gotta worry about like doing stuff by hand. It's like when you play a fighting game. I prefer to do it classic to do it modern whenever I play those. If I want to
Yeah,
do
good enough.
this, then maybe do here. Then
It ain't gotta be nothing fancy. The thing's literally supposed to look like a shit tube. It's supposed to be It's supposed to be an example of why.
the syrups in the games, you notice how much you improved. Yeah, that is something I gotta admit I still struggle a bit in like doing it daily. Because sometimes I have like 30 minutes of free time between getting home, doing all the home stuff, and streaming.
And sometimes he uses that exclusively for gooning.
No, I used that exclusively for playing Final Fantasy XIV, the physically
Oh,
acclaimed MMO.
you're a post-stream gooner.
I end stream at like 1 a.m. Take that as you will.
Post-stream gooner, got ya. It's fine, it's fine. Most people are, since you have more free time at that point.
Would she have something like this? I think so. Then wait. Okay. My old drawing still haunts me. Yeah, I understand that you're not gonna enjoy all like your drawings. That is fair. It's just that I don't know
Oh, you wanna see a drawing that haunts me?
what.
I'm gonna put it on stream real quick here. I keep all of my old shit. It's literally in a folder called Old Scuff. Let me find it. Ah, there it is. That fucking thing.
Let me see. Why are you not opening? There we go.
That drawing still haunts me. That one and Ilris's original design.
I'll deem you my worst drawing. Talent means nothing in the face of hard work. That is true.
I swear,
Hero, your art looks great.
I need
I
to
need
open
to.
up your YouTube chat so I can actually keep track of that.
Are you not using the share thing?
On YouTube?
Oh, on YouTube. True.
Because
Wait, but I'm not. There's nobody talking on YouTube right now, I think.
Wait, I'm missing messages then somewhere.
Huh. Yeah, the share thing is still on. I don't know what's happening.
You just commented on one chat that I thought that I missed, so I don't know.
It is what it is. Maybe I should start with the other leg. To use the drawing non-stop. Yeah. This is something that, like, I always keep looking around on for like tutorials and guides and stuff like that. And there is a lot of people have different opinions on what you should start when you start drawing. Some people say you should always start like doing basic shapes like cubes and draw a box. Some people say you should start with figure drawing and gesture. Others say you just start like with drawing whatever you want. There is one thing that everybody seems to be consistent on, is that it takes a while.
So
it takes like a long time, and you need to be consistent.
Nobody told me my BRB was still up. I've been pissing this whole time.
Boy, be pissing loud as fuck out there.
I guess I need to hydrate now since I've been pissing for the past hour.
I mean, I was still seeing your stream on Twitch. Not sure about YouTube.
Either way, what I was about to say before I realized that
You need to be a little bit.
Technically, you need to do all. You need to have a balancing act of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always.
Most people will say that the thing that you need to do the most is the thing that they enjoy the most because it's what they've done the most, and then they see the results. So the cubes and the shapes are good for, like, bases. Like, obviously, you got your cylinders that you inflate and deflate in order to make your legs and your arms and your fingies. You got your cubes, which are used for things like the pelvis, the chest, and the head. And those are all important. That, in turn, though, feeds into the gesture drawing. Because you can do them at the angles that they are, but if they don't have any association with each other in, say, a gesture that you're trying to make, then you don't really have any idea as to why they are facing the directions that they do.
Yeah, true.
And then obviously you've got your draw whatever the fuck you want, because A, you're getting improvement just by drawing in general, and B, if you burn yourself out only doing drills 24/7, you are going to wind up, well, burning out, and then not working on stuff while you're burnt out is more of a hindrance than if you took a break from the drilling for like a day or two.
Yeah, that's fair.
So they're all right in a certain way, but normally the reason that they say what they say is because it's the thing that they like the most out of the options. And then there's the assholes that go, I went to art school, you're going to fuck up if you don't go to art school. Like fucking Jen or whatever the fuck her name was.
Yeah, but that I don't give much stuff like a thought, so that I'm completely fine with.
Yeah, but for posterity's sake, if people freaking pop into here, I gotta freaking mention that. It's sort of like, I think it was this morning's video? where I was like, hey, you gotta freaking do your own thing because people are there for you, rather than doing what other people tell you to do, because just copying another person, they're just gonna go to the other person anyway because they have more experience in the thing. It's sort of like the don't argue with an idiot, they'll beat you with experience. Don't copy after someone else just to freaking try and get some cloud off of them because they will beat you with the experience in doing their niche.
At the same time, though, stuff like what's called master studies, that is something that can help, right? If you get someone like whose style you really want to like be similar to, you can try to like understand how they do their stuff, right?
Oh yeah. That's that back when you mentioned the tracing thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm referring to is you take something and either don't post it or like post it with the reference point that you used if you really 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 want to post just your studies. Is you take something from an artist that you really want to like emulate a part of their style. Like I did some studies off of Slugbox's art.
Mm-hmm. I know
And
Slugbox.
I opted for not posting it at all. But you take it and then you'll like trace over certain particular bits that you want to have in your repertoire with a learning angle of here's how this connects to this connects to this, X, Y, and Z, and then you understand how the art style exists.
Yeah. There are like a couple of people that I really like the art style of that I would try to eventually learn. Either Daku, do you know Daku? The person that draws like mostly crony on Twitter.
Maybe?
Do I have a picture of the art that I can show
Yeah.
on Twitter with on like
I mean,
screen without getting banned? Let me
prime
see.
example of that, and your chat's not going to see this unless they're also watching my stream specifically, but my legs. Not exactly a style thing, but it's a mix of things that I like. Where the basic, like, them turning into thigh highs and whatnot, and it's more obvious on the old model as to, like, the direct influences. Well, direct influence when it's taken into account with the original version it is, because the Juniper model that I used is like her OG model.
Yeah.
But
The reason
all the integrated thigh high thing, the ball joints are Roboco inspired, and then the feet are emu feet. Take a bunch of things that you like, mix them together into a pot, and then add your own special flavor of love to it, and bing bang boom, you got your style.
Yeah, fair enough. When it comes to like the drawing woman, for example, I really like Daku's style. I'm sorry, I need to get a picture that I can show because Daku's style is a little bit um not the safest to use on Twitter. Okay, this is
You mean
one
on
that is like
Twitch?
very good and it's not. Let me
I mean,
see.
if you're sending it
Although
in
I
DMs, it doesn't
agree
matter how
this one is
safe it
more like
is.
painting than it actually is like drawing, but still, I think this is a good example of what I think it's cool. Like this is Daku's style, which is very like painty. I don't know the right way to describe it. Shadows is something that I want to get into eventually. I really like shadowing and coloring.
Shadows are an interesting thing because they are as much flavor as any other thing is.
Yeah. I find it really hard to go to like know where the shadows go and where I should like paint stuff. So for now I focus more on just doing like sketch like drawings, just outlines. and then eventually, once I can get them down consistently, I move on to the shadows.
Because
And
unless you're doing like realism leaning,
mhm.
most people will choose based off of their personal preferences. Like
Yeah,
some people will do exclusively cell shading, some people will do exclusively soft shading, some people will do a combination of both. Some people will do the 3-layer shading, which is a very common thing in Japanese shading.
hmm another artist that I really really like is Stone Bloom, which has a more of a like wild style. Let me see if I can get a couple of his arts that I really like here.
Hey preacher, how you doing tonight?
Hey, Preacher.
How dare you
Yeah,
talk to my
Tom
chat?
Bloom is another one that I want to try to eventually learn. His art is like incredibly detailed. You see that like the shading most of the time is kind of simple, but the details that he adds to their pictures is amazing. Also, I'm not a Derek Sutsudere. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, these are two of my biggest inspiration. Daku for when I need to draw women, and then Tom Bloom when I want to draw cool stuff. But for now, I am trying to draw this career robot here. Um, it just needs to be
But
bigger because
I mean, especially when it comes to outfits, you can see most of my inspirations. Obviously, this outfit is very inspired by Dia's comfy model.
hmm
Um, when I did the Merc outfit, I used Whiskey and Wishy as the two big reference points for those, as well as a few scattered ones that I could actually find. It was really difficult to find like a uniform that actually looked decent.
yeah,
Hey,
I feel
Station,
like
how
when
you
you
doing? We were actually talking about you earlier in your feud with YouTube's chat,
hello.
and how they bullied you to such a degree that you couldn't even talk about what you were eating at a certain point without YouTube going, "Sorry, you used bad words. Fuck you."
uh. You said bad words. You can't do that. I think they need to be. They need to actually meet here.
I need to get back to doing 3D modeling.
3D modeling is in like Blender and stuff.
Yeah. The main thing I
Oh,
want to
that
do is figure out how to do texturing on it. But I ran into Numi revealed a new model again today. And I was like,
oh
oh, that's some good rigging. I really want to work on model stuff again. But I need to do 3D stuff because I need to actually set up the 3D model before Season 3 of VTuber Vault. To get it to actually work in, like, Warudo or whatever.
oh I took a look at Wardo. Wardo looks like the fact that you can do like 3D stuff without needing a camera is very good.
Hmm. Even without needing headset and whatnot.
Yeah, if you have like a good camera and enough space to like actually capture all your movement, you
Hmm.
can get some like pretty decent arms and stuff. Also, Crustacean, how do you do that? What kind of magic has you make another font? Maybe if I do this, I feel like
Could have sent it through one of those websites that allows you to hyperfont.
maybe. Evil magics, understandable.
I love how the bolt gun has 3 different types of ammo that are literally just fuck you, you're on fire now.
The
They've got
salamanders
Hellfire, they've
approve
got
of this message.
Dragonfire, and they've got freaking some other third round that also does fire.
Hey, fire is very effective against the enemies of the God Emperor. There is never enough of it.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to design the actual like automatic version of this without it just being another bolter.
Have you looked at the autoguns? But the autoguns look more like actual assault rifles than they look as bolt guns. The automatic one that you mean is like an automatic bolt gun? Or is it like an automatic rifle?
So it's going to be similar to a bolter, but I don't want it to be a bolter.
Have you looked at the what are they called?
The really difficult part
Spearhead.
the really difficult part about it is trying to find references on Google. Because it's fucking Google and is filled so far with AI bullshit at this point that it is
Yeah.
fucking worthless.
And unfortunately the other like search engines are not nearly on the same level.
Well, yeah, especially if it's something that comes from like Twitter or something. I don't want this to be curved. I want this to be straight lines.
I'm gonna just do the outlines and then I can add the details later on. Stupid sticker. Here.
This is gonna be spitballing, so freaking.
Oh, this works.
Like the way that
I don't need to draw
looks at
2
all.
feet like this way. The chest is gonna be a problem. I think I made a mistake wanting to draw a character that is supposed to be a robot.
Why is
Or
that?
like
You drew
a-
me last time.
Yeah, but you're like only legs robot, not the entire thing, you know?
Yeah, but my legs are also on the more freaking fantastical side when it comes to cybernetics.
It is true. The thing is, I don't know what I draw for the... Because the character that I want to draw, like, since it's from our RPG, I don't have a visual reference for how the chest should look like. I'm gonna have to make some bullshit. Let me see. What do I have on my reference folder? A lot of things I should not be showing.
Yeah, that tracks.
I think I'm gonna have to Google it.
It's like my black market folder. The offer still stands for anyone that wants that lost Archie media.
Lost Archie media. I think that media can stay lost for a little longer.
I don't know. Iris seemed interested last time.
I will not let her do it. It's fine. Oh, if I zoom out, it looks weird.
Yeah, that's kind of my reference folder. I act as if my reference folder isn't like every folder on my computer at this point. Aside from the ones that are specifically oriented toward games.
Let's see.
Because obviously the Stalker Gamma and Stalker Anomaly folders aren't exactly reference folders.
Oh wait, I think this works.
Because Bolter Adjacent isn't entirely, like, off-kilter for this, given the origin of this. Where I'm literally giving Z a reason to be back in my freaking... in syncope.
Oh, okay, I think.
And Z being my Mechanicus girly is,
Oh, who is this character? Ooh, I know exactly who I am going to look for. I just don't remember their names. From Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue has some cool character.
The thing is, if I were to look specifically in the folder that's actually marked references instead of, like, any of my other folders, it's like a half dozen images, maybe.
I have 2 reference folders, but they are mostly... There is not a lot of ass in those folders, no. Lots of tits, though.
Hell yeah.
Oh, maybe it is. And then... Oh, this is a good reference. It is a good one. The character is more sideways, but I think this works. Let me go back to the sketching. Here.
A little closer on that one.
So if I wanted the... Wait, let me use another color.
And then... cut these off. Cut these off. Cut these off.
Oh, no.
I mean, I've already started doing 3D if you want to go by, like, the existence of a 3D model. It would be mostly texturing currently, because I'm still trying to figure out how to, like, properly texture.
You mean biggest with, difficulty like, materials and stuff?
Yeah, because I'm trying to do, like, inbuilt shading on it for the most part. The primary thing that threw me off this last time from, like, continuing is that I had to go back and re-import to Unity due to removing the actual physical pupil and swapping it out for an actual texture. I'm just really nervous to freaking do modeling streams on not blue site because the model is detailed in ways that I don't think that Twitch would appreciate if I accidentally unhide a layer. I guess is the best way to put it. I don't want to get banned due to accidentally flashing cock.
That is a real concern.
I was actually already afraid at one point. Because due to you, I mean, obviously 3D modeling is and 2D modeling, both of them, you start with a nude base. There's no detail to it, and Nasu's flat as fuck, so I don't have to worry about Twitch going, mesh and circle near the front of boob, that nipple, you get banned.
That depot.
That's happened to 2 different people that I've known. They've gotten a freaking 1-week ban because the mesh, due to the way that meshes work, looked like a nipple at the front.
Doesn't look right.
Honestly, there's a non-zero chance that I just say fuck it and might even do freaking Discord streams of it.
Honestly, yeah, Discord sounds like very good for this kind of stuff.
That's too large. Was I at 15 for the last one?
This angle's hard. Hold on.
I don't like that.
Wait a moment. So what the It looks a little bit better, but still not good enough. Let's see. Maybe if I make him bigger. Or
Gonna make him thicker.
gonna make him bigger. I'm trying to make the chest of the character, and I think it's the angle that's fucking me up because it's like a 3/4 forward angle, and I can't really.
3/4 angle, my beloved.
So. Oh, hey, hi. Is there a way to watch both on the same screen? I
Twitch used to have a
only-
feature for that.
There is kind of a way. I'm not sure if I can do that on vertical. But I can try something. Give me a sec.
Good enough.
What if I
We spitball this shit.
do?
That is the most unwieldy looking gun ever, but you know what?
Hey, good enough.
It gives one more reason for them to switch to the freaking actual rifle version.
True. Hold on, what if I do?
I mean, guns aren't too bad. The problem is that I'm trying to freaking make up a gun functionally.
Yeah, guns I feel are very like shapely.
Like when I'm using when I've got actual reference points for guns, I can do okay. Like
I can make it much bigger than this, but I think this is gonna help. Oh, but whenever I alt tab away from it, it gets frozen.
Like these came out decently. Ignore the freaking fuck ass fingers on some of these, but
Oh no, it's working. Never mind. Oh, but I got ads. Why am I getting ads on?
these came out okay, and then
Are you joking? Hold on. I tried to show you
this came out okay.
the
Making
I
up
tried to show
guns,
your
however.
streaming, and it kind of froze. Okay, there we go. Also, ads are playing on my end, so
Ads are playing on my end as well, so
yeah. Okay, not gonna draw anything. Ad hell, yeah. We have to do that every hour, or else
otherwise pre-rolls
the one
happen.
guy from Twitch is gonna break down our houses and beat us with a stick. Have the heart sign. Hello, no binary. Glad to see you back. Jobs have done 5 out normal time off. I'm doing great. Try to get back into drawing after a decent while. Drawing is hard.
But you can tell the difference between the freaking the gun that I actually had some sort of reference to work with versus the I'm trying my best to just come up with something on the spot.
Yeah. It is incredibly funny when you see a manga artist drawing guns that they don't have an experience of, and the guns are always weird. I'm pretty sure Gintama references that though. But I think it looks pretty good. I think the bolter looks like a bolter.
It's supposed to look distinctly apart from a bolter is the problem.
The problem is like when
If I was just copying a bolter, I could copy the bolter. That'd be no problem. But I don't want to get my ass eaten by GW.
No, GW is not gonna eat your ass for that. Don't worry. But it's
Yes,
like
they are.
whenever the bolter is so iconic that no, it's not like if making a weapon that looks similar, it's not copyrighted as long as you don't call it a bolter from Warhammer 40k, you know. And the thing is, the bolter is so iconic that you can borrow any design from a bolter, and people will immediately see that and say, "Yep, bolter." I think it looks good. I like that weapon.
Here's the thing: where the fuck did where did the bullets go in? I just
On
realized
the front,
where the fuck do the bullets go in?
through the front-loaded gun, like a cannon. Michael, don't leave it here.
What would the point in an automatic be if it was front loaded? I didn't give it a magazine. I'm a fucking idiot.
It could also be loaded in the back, too. Maybe that the part on the bottom that you're supposed to grab.
Maybe I can make this like the dumbest thing ever and freaking like.
You know what you could do?
Banana. Oh fuck. And like right up the back is just the banana mag.
You could also do it like the Thompson and make the mag on the side.
The Thompson is not side loaded.
Not the. Is it not the Thompson? There is one like one of those old submachine guns.
There's a Sten. There's the MP18.
I think that might be the Sten that I'm thinking about. So getting back into art.
Imagine the fuck ass weapon that has the magazine here though.
Weapon designed by arcs for arcs. Talking where the gun loads the bullet. True. I have yet to beat one who can outsmart bullet.
Well, the thing that you actually missed was us talking about, like, the stark difference between when I actually have references and they actually come out good, and then me trying to spitball with my brain. And this fuck-ass thing comes out. And then I commented about how I didn't actually put a spot for a magazine on this anywhere. Yes. It could be side-loaded. It's side-loaded on the opposite side. That's why you don't see anything. You're onto something there. You're actually onto something there.
Oh, I can't rotate it.
Why does it sound like a pain to load it like that?
Oh.
Or a nightmare, specifically. That actually doesn't sound half bad. Like, there's plenty of weapons that side-load. Sure, if you've got spitball ideas, you're free to do so.
But if the top pops off for the lash to reload, that is true. Maybe it can be... I don't remember where I saw a weapon like that, but one of those weapons where, like, maybe you load it from the bottom. This 40k, right? It's not supposed to be, I think.
No. It's not 40k. It's inspired by... This specific weapon is inspired by it, but...
Maybe it's loaded like the M1 Garand, where you like slot in a bunch of bullets from the bottom or the top. Like there's a compartment on the bottom where you have to like slot a cartridge of bullets, so to speak. And whenever you reload, you have it to eject it from the bottom or from the top?
Well, if it was going to be if it was going to be belt fed, it would be designed differently anyway, because belt fed weapons are designed in a very particular way. Technically speaking, this is wrong from how I wanted it anyway. This is supposed to be as unwieldy as possible. This looks like a child's interpretation of a handgun. But I do want the heap weapons to have different variants. Because when I actually do make it a Module 4 tabletop, I do want them to be like a classification of weapons, similar to how, interestingly enough, 40K's FFG systems will classify like bolt weapons as one thing, standard projectile weapons as one thing, las weapons is one thing, plasma weapons is one thing, and they all have different, like, skill proficiencies. I'm not gonna do it like fucking GURPS does in base. Because the idea of, sorry, you only know how to use handguns. You barely know enough not to put the barrel in your mouth and suck on it to get the bullets out when it comes to a machine pistol. Which is fucking stupid, I'd like to point out.
Yeah, fair.
I don't think that you should get your, like, full proficiency, because you're going to have more recoil control and other things you have to take into account when going into using a full automatic rather than just a semi-auto. But if you are incapable of missing without something literally blinding you with a weapon, something that is like a step sibling should not be borderline impossible for you to use with any proficiency. Getting a +3 on a sister classification of something that you have a +36 to is bullshit. And is one of the reasons I hate GURPS.
I think I only played GURPS like maybe once. But it always looks a little bit weird to me. I remember when I played it.
It's why I want to... The worst thing is that the way that I do Syncope, GURPS is technically what I have to do a Module 4. But even moduling it, I have to do a lot of fixes to their system.
Oh, I fucked up again. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again.
Because GURPS treats you like you're inept at literally anything else if you specialize, rather than being able to transfer some skills, just not being as good with it.
Yeah. What are you drawing? I am drawing what is trying to draw from like imagination a character from an RPG that I'm playing, which is supposed to be like a robot. This is why I have a lot of mechanical references here. And I am getting my ass kicked by drawing the chest in this angle. Really with guns. I have played all Tomb Raider games. True. I usually play first sisters that are more like rogues light than GURPS. Going to either actually Inverted Heart. You know what? That is true. Inverted Heart is a good idea. Just like the angle of. I know they're supposed to be like teardrop shaped, but because of the angle, I can never get it right. Maybe like this. It sounds. Maybe it's too high in the body. The bottom part, raw water droplets, so they have some weight. Yeah. I feel like it's too high on the body. Let me take my pose reference. Hold on. The pose reference is not the same, but don't try to connect it together. That's why it's not making sense to you. Yeah, but okay, yeah, that makes sense. So what if instead I wrote like
But,
this?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with not knowing everything about guns. As a femboy, I am required by femboy law to be autistic about guns.
I'm sorry, that's a law?
Yes.
I may be a criminal.
Also, you admit you're a femboy.
I mean, I'm certainly not a hunk. Look at the reference on the right, not connected to the middle. They have a space between them. True. Although on the reference on the right, the chest is also more like puffed out, and the angles are a little bit different too. It's a bit more angled on the reference. So I'm trying to like. I had another reference on her, but where is it? Didn't I? Yeah. Where?
I'm gonna separate this, though.
Yeah, okay, see what you mean.
I'm not gonna delete it, but I am gonna hide that.
What teacher but W2 would like it. True.
I mean, that's what we were talking about earlier. Crustacean got so bad on YouTube's censoring that he couldn't even talk about what he was eating at the time.
Yeah, YouTube is so weird
without them telling him he's not allowed to send messages unless he sent it one word at a time.
What's the angle to third? I think so. I am very new at this. So I am not exactly sure on my angles and my like perspective. But yeah, okay, they like they don't go all the way to the middle. Fact.
But yeah, freaking
so here, and then the other one too. It doesn't connect, but it goes like. Okay, that's a better look, actually. Yeah. Roughly front facing, but not sideways. Yeah, exactly. Itis Crustacean said, I had to fact check first. Some experimental weapons keep the ammo in its barrel. In real life, it's like rocket season. Fires with electronic pulse that allows the missile to launch. That's cool. If the weapon is supposed to be like mini missiles, that could work. That I can do a quick draw over shapes, I can understand them better. Oh, that could help.
But what I'm looking for is...
So actually, it's probably be something like here. Hold on. think for mine, I am kind of getting the. No, this part here is wrong because it has to be. If the angle, if it is angled, then this part should be smaller than this. So it can be like here.
I doubt that there'll be any handgun class heap weapons, but they will go as smart as SMGs.
Okay, this works for.
But I do kind of like the idea of like the
all the shoulder lines.
assault rifle version. Having this fuck ass freaking
the banana magazine
side banana, yeah. I do kind of like that idea.
Yeah, I do think for a weapon like that, it does make sense that it's gonna be either like side loaded or loaded with like a box on the bottom or on top.
I think that it gives it a more distinct silhouette, especially with the assault rifle variant, to separate it from the bolter itself. I mean, normally if you have a...
Here, probably.
You can technically do both. Because the only thing that really decides, in most cases, is the actual port that everything goes into. So, if you have your standard square box, your banana mags, as long as they're square. When it comes to drum mags, they also have the squared off top. Your box mags will tend to
have that slanted part on the bottom.
Normally, it's got a level of slant, depending on what type of cartridge you're doing. That's why the banana mags exist, is because when you look at a bullet, you have the point, and then you have the fatter bit for the rest of it.
Yeah.
So the points will come like this. So toward the front, you don't need as much space as you would for the back end of it.
Huh. I never thought of why the banana shape was like that. I always thought I know this is kind of stupid when it comes to guns, but I always thought it was more of a style choice. Let's see. What if?
But when you have your entry point like that, the only time that you'll have an issue really is if you like. I don't know. Let's go with an extreme example of the P90's mag, where it has the freaking rotating circle here. That's obviously not going to be able to fit into it. When it comes to a drum on the side, it's going to be a bit more unwieldy, but the MP19, I think it was is it the MP18 or MP19? MP18, I think. Had a stick that ended in a drum.
Nasu Hero is asking if there is somewhere they can send fan art for you?
You can join the Discord and you can post it in there. I believe that the Amaya display is free to post in. I also have art tags on basically every website.
Yep, there we go.
If it's not safe for work and you decide to go with the Discord route, then obviously you'll need the not safe for work permissions in order to post into the not safe work portion, but...
If you need the links or anything, Hero, hit me up after stream and I can send them to you.
Or you can check in my Twitch chat, because Nightbot... I need to tone down how often Nightbot does it, because Nightbot does it based off of my freaking old chat rate, so, like, every 2 messages at this point, Nightbot's going.
Nightbot's going crazy.
Yeah, I need to tone down Nightbots. Because even the, I don't even know if Nightbot has a proper cooldown. It didn't when I set it up, I don't think, which is part of why it's a problem.
Yeah. If you want to send me anything, you can either add it on Discord. Let me see if this still works. It does. Cool. I hope the invite still works. Or you can send me on like either Twitter or Blue Sky, whatever you feel more comfortable with. Oh, I almost knocked down my phone. Also, thank you for the help, Minty.
But...
What?
Also, another thing that you are allowed to do is you can just DM me. That is also an option if you don't want to actually join into anything. Or you can just give my information.
Hold on.
But here's the MP18, which is the MP18. I was correct, and you got this long-ass stick and then the drum.
I have never seen this gun with a sideways drum. That is a first.
No, this is German.
I have never seen this incredible design.
Hence the MP is part of the name.
Of course, German engineering would be able to deliver this.
I mean, I can definitely see where you got the idea, considering... If you look at it next to a PPSH, you can see freaking similarities. I mean, it's like looking at the STG-44 versus the AK-47. Russia out here stealing homework, but changing a few of the answers, so it's not so obvious.
Would somebody ever actually do that? No way.
Guns also have a lot of convergent evolution, because if you look at...
Hold on.
Say, the MP40. And then you put it next to a grease gun.
A grease gun. That's an incredible name for a gun.
There's a bit of similarity in the silhouette on it. They're not nearly as close as, like, the STG-44s to the AK-47. I don't think that you can get much closer in that without literally copying the weapon at that point, like the Chinese do for the AK-47. But gun convergent evolution is definitely a, Definitely
an interesting topic.
And God forbid you get into the territory of anti-tank weapons that are just a tube. Sometimes you might get a bipod on it, but...
Whenever I look at this gun, it always reminds me of Medal of Honor. God, I used to love playing that. Maybe I should re-download and get to play Medal of Honor Underground again.
One I want to see about downloading again is Airborne.
Ooh, Medal of Honor Airborne? I don't think I ever played that one.
It's
The
really
ones I
good.
played the most were Underground, which is for the PlayStation 2.
You've never heard of the PPSH?
PPSH. I honestly don't think I've heard of that one too.
I figured that thanks to Call of Duty, that was at least, like, well enough known that people had all heard of it.
Let's see, what if I...
The really funny one is people that haven't heard of the freaking PPSH having a banana mag instead.
See, we have someone struggling on YouTube or on our end too, Nasu.
Because...
Yeah, no, Binary, we see that YouTube is not wanting to work today.
Everyone freaking sees the one with the drum mag. Nobody knows about the cursed banana mag version.
The drum mag is so iconic.
It's
Yeah,
like
you
seeing
kinda don't
it's like
wanna
seeing
see
a
the-
Thompson with a stick mag.
Hero, holy shit, Hero.
Granted, the Thompson with the stick mag's at least more known because if it's in its infantry configuration rather than the version that is normally associated with like the Mafia, its stick mag is at least visible in other games.
Hero, I saw your sketch. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
You can
No
one-hand any
points.
weapon. Some of them you can only one-hand once, but...
Have you seen that? I gotta find one GIF that I saw of a guy shooting a gun that was like, it was a handgun that shot like 5 caliber, not 50 caliber, sniper rifle caliber ammo. And they named it like the wrist breaker.
Oh.
You load a single bullet in it, and then when you shoot it, just go flying off your hand.
I was gonna say, technically there's a few of those. There's one where it's literally just a sawed-off Mosin Nagant.
The Mosin Nagant.
You saw off
Nagant
like
makes me think of
90%
Metal
of the... You saw off like 90% of the barrel, and then shave off a little bit more of the, stock, so that some of the barrel still sticks out, and you have a very high-powered pistol.
Mm-hmm. Also, Minfi, you can send it on there is an art channel on my Discord. If you can send it there, or if you can't see it for some reason, then just tell me.
But basically, all of the SMGs that I've shown, you can one-hand reasonably. You're gonna have dog shit control over them. But the Thompson is loaded in 45 in most cases.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
The PPSH, I believe, is 7.62 by 25, which is the pistol caliber.
Mm-hmm.
And both of the... I'm not entirely sure on the MP18. I think it's also a 9mm, though. I don't remember if it's 9x19 or 9x18, though. I'm pretty sure both of them are 9x19. But I mean, as I just said, you can one-hand 7.62 by 54, theoretically. If you're insane.
Theoretically. Hey, if you only need to shoot it once without a lot of accuracy and don't care about what's happening to your body, surely you can.
I mean, it was done regularly enough that that the idea of it survived. So,
yeah. It means there are enough stories where it worked. Also, Minfi, thank you so much. It's okay if I show it on stream to use as a reference to. I feel like that is like made me see a lot better.
I don't know if you're still around, no bye, but enjoy Slep.
Oh yeah, no binary. Thank you so much for showing up. Hope you have a good night of your sleep. What shape works better for male anatomy because the torso shape is usually a flipped triangle, but woman anatomy is more heavier on the bottom side. That is true. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, Minty sent me this, which makes me like visualize it a lot better. The legs too. So like maybe I'm using the boxy shape. It shouldn't be that boxy, I guess.
Oh yeah. Unless you've got someone who has put a lot of time into their shoulders without putting while skipping leg day, I guess is the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm. I see.
It's theoretically possible, but it's less common in female anatomy.
Yeah. I usually see people recommending like starting with the boxes whenever you're drawing humans, especially for a beginner. Beginner. But I don't know what possessment they are. But
I tend to use
when it comes to like
an egg shape. Since the ribcage tends to get a sort of egg-like shape.
Yeah, and when it comes to like, for example, because the idea that I get from what people like try to teach through construction through boxes, the idea is that you make like the boxes and then you carve out the stuff inside, quotes unquote. But I find that really, really hard to see. Maybe if I try to see it in a more like bean shape, that can really help.
I'm actually gonna grab just a screenshot right off the bat here of it.
Usually you want to split that box into two parts and have it be a top and a bottom. Leave a gap between those two boxes because it's usually where the waist shrinks to put them. Oh, okay.
Another thing that normally what I see is you've made the box too long. The box I normally see is cut off about here. So you have this. Vaguely, freaking something like that. And then the other box is here. And then you get the connection here for the center bit.
I see. I made the waist like too close to the chest? Or like the hips and
so, actually in the reference that you got handed, you can see where the ribs are about. That's about where you want your box to end. Because that's where the boxes are used for solid bits that don't have flex to them.
Oh, okay. I was under the misconception that like the box was supposed to encapsulate the entirety of the torso, and then right under the box there should be a second box for the hips.
Which is why, So it's not for the hips; it's for the pelvis specifically for the other box, because obviously one solid bone that is very large is a good anchor point.
I see.
And also isn't going to have a whole lot of... Well, isn't going to have any flex because it's the bone.
Yeah. Okay, I think I get it. I think I need to stop trying to think on, like... I need to stop trying to think of everything with boxes and try to think of other shapes, too. So, let me see. Thank you for the help. So, like, if the...
I mean, it depends on what part you're at with for boxes. I mean, obviously, when you get to, like, arms and whatnot, you are going to want to shift to cylinders more.
Yeah. So, what, for example, if the neck was around here, the neck usually has like two parts. So there would be also one going down. And then that's the part of the shoulder, the line of the shoulder, has the collarbone too, right? So there is like this, and it goes a little bit down, and that's the.
I just draw the underwear. That's how I do my pelvises. Because that's how I got it described to me is that it's since the underwear follows basically the shape of it, freaking.
Also, though, the torso straight to transform the ribs and the waist to make the angle and the pose so time is easier. Ah, okay, I see. Like, yeah, for example, in this case, we'd have
Vaguely like that.
The shoulder here, and then the other line of the shoulder would go this way, which is where the neck would connect. And that's the beginning of... That would be where the shoulder would be, right? So I can... like do this, and then the ribs would be... The ribs would have to go like to the middle, right?
Mm.
So if they end up 4, it'll be like here. Then make them to round. This is a. I am a very visual learner. So this is like when everything is cut out like this, it helps me a lot to understand how am I supposed to do stuff. And yeah, and for like the so here, for example, it would be like in the middle, roughly. Then these here, they are like parallel. Not parallel, they are like roughly the same. So they would go up here. And this is where the breasts are going to be.
I mean, technically,
this is why the collarbone is important. Then, because...
parallel, but since you're doing an angle, foreshortening is going to shorten the far side.
Yeah.
So you are technically correct in saying that they are parallel. It's just foreshortening has to be taken into account in this case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because of the angle that I'm doing it, right?
Yeah.
If I was doing it straight, they were like frontal face, and they would be like parallel to each other, right?
Yep.
The two sides would be symmetrical.
Yes.
Okay. Clean this up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this later, but if I want to do like the rest of the body here, I would go here. I think my is a little bit straight. Keep in mind that the angle to ribs go behind the arm, so you're gonna extend the top of the ribs to behind the arm. Oh, this is why we have this line here. So it's supposed to be a little bit higher, so it can go behind the arms. The box helps understand the depth of the torso since it wraps around. Okay. So, assuming I'm gonna use the box should be bigger than the torso so I can draw the things inside of it?
That partially comes up to flavor.
Okay.
Whatever helps you be able to visualize it better. But for the most part, the boxes specifically are made for, like, key anchor points so that you can know where the flow goes for the rest of it.
Okay. So in this case here, for example, the side, it doesn't get to the front of the box to draw, it has to be on the side. So it'll be something like this. Okay, this feels more natural already. Let me just clean this up Here, this looks like a mess. This is something I have to work on, but I think this is something I get with experience. Is the need to like chicken scratch everything?
Yeah.
This
I mean,
is
that's
something I am trying not to do.
that's also a bright. I mean, sketch is sketch for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's separate from line. You can chicken scratch all you want in sketch. It's how you get the shapes, and then you freaking go back over them with the proper spot with the line after you clean up, possibly clean up sketch. Depends on if you clean up your sketch at all. Some people don't. I rarely do, if I'm going to be honest. But I'm also freaking bullshit freehander for certain things like hair and clothing.
I see. I see a lot of people that learn through like through freehanding. I am not sure if I can learn like that, but I can try. I think this needs to go a little bit deeper. Like,
I mean, part of the reason that, like, I won't freehand terribly much for basic anatomy, but I have I have a love for like hair and clothing, so I wind up freehanding a lot for that shit.
oh yeah, hair is still kind of scary to me, especially when you have characters that have like very detailed hair.
Hmm.
I kind of have a hard time like simplifying it instead of trying to draw out every detail. Hey, this is much better already. So if I would draw this, for example, come from here, and then it would be roughly where like this. Okay, not perfect. Wait. Better. What if I do? Certainly not as clean, but I think gets the idea across. So if we do this, then do like. No, this is too deep, I think. What if I wait? I'm missing a little bit, and then if I like oh, something like this. I like to think of hair as sheets or use a hollow brush. It also works like a sphere, so always see where the ribs end and where the waist starts. It also works like a sphere.
I've not really messed much around with trying to set up a proper hollow brush.
Sorry, what's a hollow brush? What would that be?
So the best example I can give is, oops, that's on the wrong layer.
Oh, I just realized something has to be lower.
Need a new layer for that.
So like here. What I actually want, so I want it to be more
But
close to that. So
basically, it has an outline rather than the
here. Oh, it only paints the sides and doesn't paint the.
yeah. So when you do hair, you can freaking do this. Juniper uses hollow brushes for her hair a lot. I use it for actually the antenna whenever I'm drawing her.
Okay, that feels like it's a little bit better. This is a super dope way of doing hair. I gotta watch more people like doing drawing sleeves because I never seen that. Here and then this here. Okay. The save time looks good, yeah. You're getting there? Thank you. That part think is oval shapes that are connected, like the V at the top and the V at the bottom, like a diamond shape. Ooh. I see. So yeah, here then I'll go. It was a bit too deep. Okay, I think this works. Okay, not perfect, but I think that's the idea across.
Can I help
Hey,
you?
yeah, that's good. I think. Thank you.
Why does you come here and scream? Don't do it. Don't you
Don't
go
do it.
licking yourself over here.
Don't you go look at yourself. I imagine growing abs and like it can be kind of hard. Anything that involves drawing actual muscles, you have to get into like um actual anatomy, in like the biological term, right? Not really. Huh.
A lot of people tend to actually not do a lot of the drawing when it comes to like the musculature, aside from if it stands out like a lot. They won't do a whole lot of line with it. It'll be mostly shading that they do with it.
Oh, yeah, that is true. I see a lot of people
That's like
that
Nasu's torso, which isn't going to be actually visible for you. But like all of the actual detail on the belly is the shading.
yeah, that's how my torso works too. I think it's really cool. I see some artists doing where they basically use the just use like lines for the outlines, and then everything inside is just like shading, which is an incredible way to do it. For the waist, imagine there's a line in the middle, and you have to connect the shape to that line, and then the bottom. Once you have those shape edges, get something into round connections. See. And then for the rest, you have the teardrop shapes that you mentioned. So considering I have like this,
Oh, my
then I
Twitch
would
chat is
need.
broken again. It's not letting me freaking actually scroll up at all. I hate that. I don't know what they updated to make that a problem.
I'm sorry, what problem?
At some point way back when, Twitch did an update to the way that chat works, where I guess that they were trying to compensate for how often Twitch chat pause due to scroll was coming up. Now they just make it like near impossible to actually scroll if it decides that it doesn't want to scroll.
I don't think I ever had that problem specifically with.
I just had it a moment ago with
Twitch.
my OBS. Ah! Fucking hell!
What's wrong? Nasu?
I just fucking got claws to my arm. You bitch! The single time you don't jump on this side!
Was it a cat?
Yeah. Fat fuck.
That
Right
that
in the
actually made me jump too.
back of my elbow, dude. She pulled the fucking skin with her when she fumbled that.
Oh my god.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna need to freaking alcohol that before I get cat scratch fever.
This is why y'all should convince Nasu to play more horror games, because that's what you're gonna get. It's okay for me to say something. The size of the abs line up with the nips, and the first set are larger than the rest. I'm sorry, the first set are larger than the rest. Do you mean like in drawing abs in general or in my drawing? I'm noticing that this is not lined up. Actually, this has to be a little bit lower too. Overall. Okay. I want to fix this, so hold on. Okay, got a little bit lower, and then here. Okay, I feel like that makes it look a little bit better. I do have to work on proportions overall. I think I spent way too much time trying to get like 1 point perspective and 2 point perspective, and I kind of neglected all
Yeah,
of
you better be
the
loafing over
other
there. I don't want you
aspects.
near me right now. Pain in my ass. Pain in my elbow.
Don't be mean to the cat. Don't be mean to the kitty. The kitty's fine.
Fucking hell.
Actually, I can make him.
I don't think it'd be so bad if it wasn't right on the elbow, dude. That shit hurt. And it's gonna be difficult to freaking keep track of.
Just the most godlike shape, but the X is right about the abs. Okay, gotcha. I mean, skill issue. Maybe if you had picking up the cat, it wouldn't have happened.
She ran in here at Mach 8 and then decided that she was gonna jump. Again, she has all this desk to jump on. She normally jumps on this side, knocking whatever I have on a plate off. Single time I don't have a plate here, she decides not to go there.
Hmm? Okay. These are on the same, like, horizon line. And then, like, here would be a shape for where the arm would come. Okay. The thing on the left is the other shoulder. Yeah. Many ways you can draw a body. There's no wrong answer, but once you get the basic shape, you can then play with it, add muscle, fat, and so on as you please. Yeah. My goal is like eventually being able to draw without having to be
Yeah, I
looking at the
apologize for the jump
all the
scare
time,
or anyone that was sleeping to the stream.
No worries. I told them that like they need to convince you to play more horror games so they can get more of those screams out of you.
It's gotta be a good horror game, because I freaking... Problem is that too many of them are dog ass, dude.
That is true. Unfortunately, we got a lot of because the thing about horror games is that a lot of people, not people. I mean, not that they are people, but a lot of persons that like play horror games, especially on stream, are all like jump scare bait. They care about the jump scares and not much else. So there is a lot of horror games that are like just there to jump scare you. But if you just jump scare without like anything behind it, it doesn't really feel impactful at all.
I need to get good at faking my scares for clicks.
True. You have a clip there. How do you like, by the way, since we're talking about clips, how do you put like highlights on your thing? Do you put markers? Do you watch the entire stream again?
I use markers.
Okay, nice. That's how I do it too, because I have a very bad memory.
I did also test out the Twitch clip that thing the other day,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm going to have to erase the clip that just happened right there, but...
Yeah. I don't think I tried that, to be honest.
I did a really cool bombing run in GTA 5, and I was like, oh, that's fucking sick, and I tried it out to see if it would actually clip it properly, and it
I said that I never
mostly well.
used that, and then I think they got confused, and apparently Twitch created a clip from what I said. Cool, thank you, Twitch. Very cool of you. Love to see it. Working as intended. It's easier if you don't have to think as much. Look at the reference, the pictures get more accurately we're trying to draw. Some angles and perspectives are hard even for professionals, so don't think yourself as less for the reference. Thank you. Jump scare is only good if the tension that builds up to it is well done.
Yeah.
Most of the time it's not. Yeah. Here's a problem that I have with horror games too. It's a lot of horror games have... not horror games, sorry, horror movies. It's a lot of them try to do the fake jump scare thing. Where they play a loud noise and they play like a violin and then it's like a cat crossing the street or something like that.
Yeah.
That bothers me a lot.
And then they freaking are like, okay, now you're not expecting it, and like literally right after they blow their load on the actual jump scare.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh,
It's like that doesn't fucking work because
yeah,
you wasted your tension on a joke scare.
Exactly. Everything like when it comes to horror is always like it's builder and expander. Like the same way you have like in Final Fantasy 14, you have a red mage that build resources and then you spend them on something. In horror movies, you build tension and you spend the tension on jump scares. And if the jump scares are not well done, they end up like not being memorable.
God
The same way
damn.
if it's just like the same way if it's just tension all the time, then it's also like at one point it gets tiring and you just don't feel anything anymore. Most time can be different jump scares.
And exquisite thighs. I appreciate that.
Oh, did you see the art that Hero made?
Yeah.
Amazing, right?
I saw a little blip in my Discord, and it was the join, and then I saw personal art had something in it, and I was like, God damn!
Think us, fuck, boy! Good jump scare is good when there's nothing can give you clues that's gonna happen. Exactly. Also, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. White ads are playing. Ads are gonna start soonish.
I was actually watching you can go to the bathroom, I'm just telling the story.
Okay.
I was watching a YouTube video this morning about reverse horror protagonists functionally, where you're the villain monster dude. You are the problem. And in the middle of it, the person I was watching, just out of nowhere, it wasn't really a jump scare, it was just kind of a horror sting and a whack-ass image, and it was their please subscribe blip, functionally. And that got me. Because it's not like it was a jump scare. It's just unnerving music with a creepy image. And then obviously the don't forget to subscribe. That kind of thing's effective. And then he just continued on with the narration for the rest of the video. I mean, I don't think that he's going to be opposed to it. You can double check with him when he gets back, but he'll probably appreciate a reference. That's a good question. I don't know if he's in my Discord. Every time I think someone's in my Discord, it turns out, oh. Yeah, he's in my Discord, so you can... I'm also taking the ad opportunity to eat. Is he just running my stream over there, I wonder? Meanwhile, there's, on the opposite side, things that are actually, like, unnerving and whatnot. Like, there's an old video called When It's Redacted Hours or something like that. And it's got, like, a not scary song at all, but due to the images themselves, like, doing well in their own right, it still kind of gives that little hair on the back of the neck feeling. But it looks like he's back, so don't worry, I only showed them a little bit of porn for you.
Oh, great. We're gonna get both our channels banned.
That's what you get for showing my screen on your stuff, stealing my content. No, but seriously, the way that you have the crop, look.
It kinda does make it look bad. I mean, it's your fault that you put it right there. You could have put the image anywhere else.
What are you talking about? The image takes up the space that it needs to.
Your entire crotch?
You're the one that cropped my crotch off the screen.
It's not that I'm cropping the crouch out of the screen. I'm trying to crop the canvas, the important part of the stream. So these are horror stuff that people change the unnerving music to something else. It doesn't make it scary anymore. Yeah, that is true. It's it's also something that I watch a lot of. Oh. Did my... Is my YouTube studio frozen? Hold on.
Possibly.
I think... Oh, it's back. Nice. Mind you if I send you some rest for abs? Yeah, of course, no problem. Feel free to change it. I am not sure if whenever people enter my Discord, they immediately get the images row, but I gave you both the images row. I have the row that gives sperms to image a little bit separated, just in case a bot enters and tries to spam with something.
I've had a few
Makes
of
it
those
a little
recently.
bit easier. Yeah.
Fucking Foof reacted to them posting the other day, and they posted it in both personal art and others' art, and I'm like, you're a bot. You're not even fooling anyone. Fuck you. And I banned him.
Yeah. So to avoid that, I usually have okay, you join in, you're gonna get like a basic permission. And then if you're something that I know from like if you either something that I know from chat or if you are something that I know from like somewhere else, or if you end up like being there and not causing any trouble for a while, I usually upgrade them for the perm so they can post stuff.
Well, when it comes to the bots and whatnot, at this point, I can use a honeypot. What I need to do is I need to do like a lot of people do, and at least automatically have a thing where they can, even if I don't automate the rest of it, automate a role to where they can see the rest of the Discord, and then have a channel of do not post here. So when the bots inevitably post there, they just get automatically booted.
Oh, wait, that's smart actually. I never thought of that. Also, I was looking, comparing the reference with mine. I noticed that my rib cage is a little bit small. Should have been a little bit bigger. I should have been like further down the body. But I'm gonna keep it going like this because otherwise I'm like never gonna finish it.
You know the rule, finish
So,
not perfect.
yeah. I'm trying to abide by that. Despite every instinct in my body telling me to redo it 1,000 times.
You're doing great.
Ah!
Oh, right, I forgot. You freaking get audibly blushing whenever you get compliments. I forgot about that.
I'm sorry if like I'm built different, and by different I mean like wrong.
It's not wrong, you're just built like a bottom. It's why it's how you found me. Is I always attract bottoms.
What is it? Is it like aura or?
I have no idea.
I think this should be a little bit more rounded off. Actually, this should be a bit more rounded off. Hold on.
Technically, it's
cats
the
outside my
proper
house.
term is subs rather than bottoms, because subs the aura that you give off rather than sub versus dom is the what's the word I'm looking for?
Here and then
The dynamic rather than top and bottom just being positioning.
how long I'm taking my toaster Ralph is 1,000 images?
Do I even have that many flan images?
Holy sheesh. To connect the ribs to the collarbone, just follow the bottom line below the breast and the top, and you have the end of the torso. To connect the ribs to the collarbone.
Oh no, I have 3,184 flandre images. Never mind.
I realize I gotta pick up the pace. I gotta get more images.
You just have to find that one character that you autistically freaking grab everything that you can of them.
That is true.
I have a few characters like that. I've got Okayu, Raura, Flandre, as previously mentioned.
I am kind of like I was kind of like that with a couple of characters. Mostly Nina Kozaka from Nichisanji, but I don't know what happened to the folder.
Usually that's a lot of images. That's a lot of images of just one character, I'd like to reiterate.
You know about... No. That's the best advice I can confirm. True. The problem is like the characters that I like to draw, I feel like they are kind of hard. Like you saw the character that is my current Oshi, and they have like braided hair or they have like a very very complicated hair.
Here's the thing.
I want
you
to try
want
to
to know
draw her
what you
more
can do?
What?
And you can still do fan art? You can do different
What?
outfits and different hairstyles.
That is true. True. Maybe I can put her in a golden bikini next year.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. I actually did try doing that, but it did not end well enough. And I
I
was also
think it
like
ended
very slow
fine.
doing that.
If you mean the Doki one, I think that went well.
If it's too complicated to give it a different one. True. Yeah,
See?
okay, so that's...
Let's look at a single, like,
If I want to
overarching
make...
folder.
So the legs, for example, they can go up like here.
Let's just exclusively go with...
Oh, butt things. That's smart.
this.
That's great.
My HoloLive
And
folder
here.
contains 14,122 files.
I had a folder like that in the past, but I think I ended up losing when one of my
How big is
external
my
HDs
Toho
went
folder?
bad.
My Toho folder is 19,850 images.
So they would be like this. Wait, no, it has to be like...
And both of those are likely to... Well, I know that the Toho one's going to get larger because when I finally go through all those Pixiv tabs that I have open...
Wait, how many tabs do you have open on your...
Is there an easy way to check that number?
on your browser?
Is there an easy way to check that number?
I try not to have that many myself.
I have a third
But it's
window
because
open?
I also...
Oh, that's right,
I also am
because-
kind of an organization freak.
I forgot that when you do a stream together thing, Twitch opens up its own window. Never mind, that's not out of place.
I open all my folders and almost crash. Y'all are making your own seep bombs.
Well, if we go by my... This was not being closed for penalty box purposes folder. I have a lot. I have a lot of YouTube, a lot of Pixiv. I have some Jelburu in there.
Joburu.
Yeah. Who are these?
Okay.
They're artists. I have an ArtStation one in here. My primary window, as I call it,
uh-huh,
only has... if we include the pinned ones, which are my Steam library completion list, my twos, two draw list, and my calendar, are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two of those I'm waiting for work in progress images to be posted, the full image of it, and then those will be closed. One of them I need to go through because it's one of Juniper's most prominent fan artists. Oh, actually, this one I don't need to have open. I'm not waiting for anything on this. I literally just opened this today. We just started stream like right after I opened it. I forgot that someone posted art in a server I was in, and I went to hunt for where it was from. Have they done anything else that I really want to save right now? Doesn't look like it. They just did a really, really nice Krelly art, and I wanted to save that.
Wait, so... Oh, okay. The single little trick I used to know the depth of which part is the leg is the furthest layer. The stomach is the middle one, and the other leg is the top layer. Sandwich, so the stomach will hide the left of the leg, hidden by the right leg. Oh,
Yep.
okay. So like the leg will hide part of the stomach in this case.
Alright, I still have my Nightbot open because I was gonna freaking lower how often the automated one happens. Because they're both set to every 2 lines, so move those up to 10 lines so that my Nightbot isn't freaking flooding my chat, like, in the middle of conversations. It also means that my MIU doesn't freaking keep track. Oh my god. Since it's being
What happened?
Since it's being procced by
Wait, the arm first.
the shared chat, but my MIU doesn't pick up the shared chat, I just have like 80 Nightbot things because it has only the Nightbot responses every time that it procs.
That's so funny. The leg on the right would have more shape, where the butt would be. Ah, I think I see what you mean. Toys drawing nose front face would look like. It's because in the reference that I was using, let me see if we have it. I feel like it's hard to see because of the armor, but it feels like this leg is front faced. Like, sure, the other one is like facing to the right of the character, but this one is supposed to be facing the front. But even then, the hips are kind of angled, right? So if the hips are kind of angled, you would still see more shape in the leg of the right. Legs facing front, but with the way the torso is angled, you still see a bit. Yeah, okay. So in this case, let me here. So what if I here? Oops. Let me do a little bit of this. Like, you wouldn't do a separate outline for the butt, but the thighs would have the thickness of the outline of the butt. I'm not sure I'm explaining it correctly. I think I get it. Like, you wouldn't do something like hold on. Like, you wouldn't do something like this, right?
I love how
But you
is...
still would have like the shape be a little bit more shaped like this.
I love how we've evolved into a proper education stream. I'm actually kind of glad for this.
Yeah, it is incredibly helpful. Yeah, everybody's helping me so much. Thank you all. This case, hold on.
See, not always is the stream idea specifically for bullying you. This is like the intended purpose of the whole thing, to be honest.
Only sometimes.
Well, the bullying is banter, is what it is. I just
got to keep in
realized
mind why
that doing the
chip
tail
ends
sensor
match the
idea with
other
a
leg,
thresher shark
too.
might actually be a little more difficult to make look good than I originally thought. I'm realizing a little flaw in my design here.
Now that you have it, you are realizing I might have made a mistake. Huh. That case, the line inside the thigh that's the butt would be bigger because that's how the other leg is. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I see what you mean. So, like,
I also don't want to freaking work on the tail sensor idea anyway on stream because last thing I need is Twitch to think, oh, that's too lewd, sorry, fuck you.
I'm not sure how I would draw that looking bigger without. Because I think it's here. I assume it is.
Nothing wrong with more ass.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make it not look. I think I'm connecting the leg wrong, honestly. I think maybe the connection here should have been closer together. Uh-huh. Like, would it be like this? Oh, that feels like more like organization of the leg than anything.
God, my elbow is
Why?
fucking on fire right now, dude.
I wonder if I should at least. I think I will at least put a couple of lines where the arms are gonna go, so I have an excuse to like this. Okay, that feels a lot better. So in this case, if I were to do the other shoulder
Don't
would
worry,
be
chat.
like.
I got your helping titties right here.
Sorry, what?
Said, don't worry, chat. I got your helping titties right here.
Emotional support it is.
Damn right.
Wait.
But I'm pretty sure that
This
this
looks
is the
good.
shirt that won the voting. Between the three options. Well, two options technically, but between the options that I was offering.
What were the other options out of curiosity?
So we've got two versions of the crop top. They're just two different cuts. This is the lower cut one. Ignore the freaking collar because obviously that's not part of it. And then there's a higher cut.
Huh. Chat was smart enough to realize that sometimes more cover is more erotic. Nice. Incredibly smart.
I didn't ask my chat.
What did
My
you
chat-
ask?
I asked... I posted it in one server that I'm in, but I didn't technically ask. I just mentioned that I wasn't sure which one I was going with. I asked Fufu, Frosty, Ray, and Teber, I think?
Oh, either way, good taste.
It was tied until Fufu was like, I like the thing that chat did do is they decided that this shirt is called the mommy top.
The Momita. I have never heard it being called that, but you know what? Fine. Yeah, I can see it.
Am I on the right layer? Yes.
Okay. This is like a second level sketch. I can add more details. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna add more armor and stuff. I think there should be something here in the middle. Maybe a star. Wait. Okay, yeah, it kind of looks like a space character-y. Oh, thank you, Crustacean. Oh, that's a lot of good references. I love that there are too many details on the references that Crustacean sent. They all look like Baki characters, which yeah, that's exactly how the artist now grappler Baki characters. Oh, that's I'm gonna have to save all this in a reference folder too. I think I need to start getting organized on those. Get the best when I have a busy bouncing. Put it tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much, Iris. Thank you so much for showing up. I actually will have to go soon too because it's almost 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, it is almost 1 a.m. here, so
Gotta keep in mind.
you made
that
good
ship
progress
can smash
today.
each other. Two cases. Yeah, y'all have been very helpful. All the image references they're getting is making me understand a lot better how to draw out the body without focusing on like just boxes all the time. So maybe I should stop drawing out the box and maybe I should start doing some like figure drawing or gesture drawing. I think that's gonna help me more now. Oh, I see. Oh, so you depending on the shape that you draw here, you also gonna okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. I'm gonna try to replicate this. So for example, let me just a new folder just to be. So yeah, if this because this is huge, right? So the size would be something like I have a hard time doing a circle, but still, if it was something like this, then obviously the other one would also have to be something like that, right? So the size would also be similar.
Oops.
And so it's not completely similar because it's not. Also, I knew I did make the legs a little bit separated, right? We're gonna need to get them a little bit closer. To figure the ties, the last gap between them. Yeah, if they're skinner legs, you won't really push the butt lines to hide behind the stomach, but you would see where it ends. Okay. Copy so you know they're the same. That is true. So if I did like, where's my keyboard? So okay. So I think I made this one, the one to the right, a little bit too big. Because as you can see, like it's not matching the leg to the left. And of course the leg to the right is actually like much thicker. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this part. But I think I get it now. I don't have this really right. As long as it doesn't have like actual cock out, it's fine for my Discord. Especially if it's like artistic purpose. So no, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Circle on the left has to be behind the circle on the right because the angle, right? So they had to. So assuming, of course, like the reference that this leg is like a little bit behind and is lifted up, the circle would also be lifted up. So like it would be something like this. The right leg is in front of the left one. Yeah. But then again, as you can see, it does help me visualize that my left leg, like this leg, is a lot like smaller than the one on the right. So this is something I'm gonna have to fix. Probably erasing this part and like putting it more around here would help. Okay. Oh, the circle doesn't move when it moves is the tie. My bad. It's a ball joint. The ball joints don't move, the cylinder does. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think it makes sense. I know there are some sites that let you like load an actual 3D model. So I think I'm gonna get one of those. So it goes behind but doesn't go up. Oh, assuming it would be something like this. Roughly like the same height. But because of the angle, okay. Alright. Yeah, makes sense. Helps me see also the lag thing. Gotcha.
Like that a bit better.
Oh, the sweater looks... It's supposed to be a sweater?
Sweater one?
On the shirt.
Oh. The lines on... I need to thin the lines out, I think, a bit. I think that's part of why it looks wrong to me.
It looks... The way that it looks from where I'm standing, it looks like it's made of, like, sweater material.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's intent. Ow! My back!
Getting old, Archie.
I'm getting old. I'm old. At my so early 31 years of age. My legs are... My back is breaking.
Not yet,
Another
it's
hard
not.
word carrying my teammates in League of Legends. What's that again?
What?
What was that sound?
Me clicking my tongue?
Why are you clicking your gun?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the rabbits. The joints are connected to the main piece, the body.
I said clicking my tongue, not my gun.
Oh, I thought I heard clicking my gun. And I thought,
No,
like...
I'm not. No, I'm not getting
Okay.
banned on Twitch by freaking just cocking a gun on live on stream.
League of Legends mention. I may or may not have re-downloaded League of Legends.
Get out of my
played
sight.
3. Wait. Let me finish. I played 4 games, 5 games of RM, which is like all random, all mid, and I quit again. I was drawing Kindred before joining the stream. God, League of Legends has so many cool designs. Unfortunately, the game makes me unreasonably... I don't know. Game does not make me feel good. So, the designs are great. Kindred is a great design. Kindred, I have a friend who is like obsessed with Lilia. Is it Lilia, the deer woman? She's great.
I know
think
plenty
my
of people
favorite
that are
character...
obsessed with Kindred.
Sorry, who?
Kindred.
Kindred is a great design. I can completely see why someone will be obsessed with Kindred. I... yeah. To me, my favorite design is actually... It's actually Jhin.
Not familiar.
Not
Unless
in a,
that's the
like,
lizard.
Huh?
Unless that's the lizard, I'm not familiar.
No. Jhin is the guy that is like a serial killer obsessed with Thor. I don't like his design in like a sexual way, but more in a, oh shit, this is the coolest guy I've ever seen kind of thing. I still remember the way the day he released. It was such a fun character. Also, his skins are great. I think I had all of the skins from Jhin before I quit League of Legends. I have quit League of Legends, and I will maybe someday come back.
No, you won't. You appreciate yourself far more than going back to League of Legends.
But think about it. What if they release a new Jhin skin and I need that?
You don't need that.
I need it. It's
You
the
don't
coolest
need that.
character. But what if?
You can look at the PNG online and have the same effects.
I can look at the PNG online, that is true.
And then you won't hate yourself afterward.
True. I can also, this is a fun fact, a lot of champions from League of Legends are actually modded into Risk of Rain 2. So there is a high chance that whatever, like, something new releases, I can play them on the Risk of Rain 2. Have so many famous champs, Mayo, Kayn, Aphelios, Rakan at the top. When it comes to male champions, I kind of like the monsters. I like Clad, I like Hecarim, and I like gameplay-wise, I love Set and Aatrox. He went down, the quality is not worth it. Oh no, I don't... Yeah, if I would want to buy a skin, I would have to spend money on it. I'm gonna just download the mods for Risk of Rain 2 again. Sorry. I'm getting ippy. I'm gonna save this before I forget. Oh... Nasu and Trash are on the top. Trash is a great design. Back when I played for the first time, Shoga was actually one of my favorites. But I was really bad with Shoga. I was always more of a support or ADC player. So I didn't really play top laners or junglers.
Saying a lot of words right now.
Words you don't have to understand.
I don't plan to.
Don't worry about it, kitten.
You refer to me as that again, I will tear your ears off. Do not test me, boy. I don't have any room. I don't have any room in my life for goddamn Discord mods.
I mean, aren't you technically a Discord mod?
No, I'm not. I'm a Twitch mod, and I'm a freaking admin. I own it.
You technically mod it.
No, I'm not. I literally do not have the mod role.
What do you mean you don't have the mod role? You have the mod powers.
That doesn't mean
you
that
have the responsibility. So,
I
Ro,
don't
you
have
might not
responsibility. I have other people to have the responsibility for me.
have.
Why do
Stage
you think I
1.
have mods?
Why do you think I have mods? Oh, I see. So you work with Discord mods.
It's a necessary
You don't
evil.
want to be one. It really does say a lot about society, doesn't it?
And yet we live in one.
True.
Oh my god, freaking... I'm gonna go on a minor rant here.
Yeah.
Not that kind of minor rant, despite the fact that we're talking about Discord. But I was watching someone the other day go over, like... They were talking about people talking about the Twitch AI thing.
Mm-hmm.
And their entire argument was literally... you think that society should be better. However, you participate in it. I am very smart.
That's an incredible argument.
It's like, because they're like, hey, maybe we shouldn't, put more AI bullshit in here and spaghettify the code even more than it already is, and possibly bring the site down for a month. He's like, but you still use Twitch, so therefore... It's like,
therefore...
You can still, fucking hate it. And you can play the game and still want the game to actually be good. In fact, if you're playing the game, you have more reason to want the game to be good.
Exactly.
You're not a genius just because you point out that the people that are complaining about it, believe it or not, interact with the thing.
Because what else can you do? You want everybody to quit immediately? Instead of trying to make things better?
It's funny because this person has been vocally, against Twitch regularly. But the moment that Twitch is freaking pulling out the we're gonna use AI card, it's like, I'm gonna defend Twitch now.
I wonder what changed.
The fact that he wanted to get pissed about freaking other VTubers and streamers not liking the change is all it was.
Check something here, have an idea.
He's not actually taking Twitch's side, but he wants to try and be like, gotcha to VTubers and streamers and whatnot.
I see. They just want to be annoying about it.
Yeah, it's like that one guy that... Did you see me tweet about that or, post about it on Blue Sky?
Depends. What are you...
The guy that commented on one of my videos saying that I was a virtue signaler because I said that if I get sponsored by a product, I want the product to be good.
Oh, I saw that. What is... some people do not know what virtue signaling is.
I think it was some, 12-year-old that, got his entire vocabulary from Twitter.
Oh, 100%.
Because at least, the people that usually use virtue signaler like a machine gun, they're at least talking about things that are virtue-related.
Send them to the crock pit.
As opposed to being like, hey, I want people to still trust me to give me money after I get money from this one thing. That's not virtue signaling, that's just me not wanting to fuck myself over by taking a sponsor half-cocked.
Yeah, I feel like this is it's even basic security, right? Because a lot of people that get hacked or that get their account stolen is because they click on suspicious links and stuff like that, and they don't really think about what they're accepting. They just see, oh, sponsor, I'm gonna click that link.
Another reason I know that they were just freaking trying to get a reaction or something is because one of the things that I said that I would accept a sponsorship for hands down is gamer-supps, and normally they're the ones that are if you don't want to be with gamer-supps, then you're a virtue signaler, because normally it's that's the whole thing around that is they're associated with Kirsch and freaking 3 other VTubers that are constantly freaking in the drama news thing.
Yeah.
It's like, motherfucker, I didn't... Whatever, dude. I mean, they also just, their follow-up, they left a second comment. They left 2 other comments. I don't remember what the third one was, but their second one was like, oh, it's so weird when VTubers are trans. And I'm like, well, firstly, I've openly stated I'm not trans. They're like, why the eggplant, huh? And it's like, because Nasu translates to eggplant, dumbass.
What is the eggplant?
It's because of my fat cock. Is that what you want to hear, random YouTube commenter?
Incredible.
It doesn't exactly work when I'm not trans, which is your assumption as to why you think that it's something cheeky.
Like, okay, and like, even if you were, fuck you for hating, you know? Like, what do you mean you're hating on trans people, bro? 2026?
I mean, his freaking first reaction was virtue signaler without actually understanding what virtue signaling is, so... The dude ain't got 2 brain cells to rub together, it doesn't matter.
That gives you a good idea of what they are, yeah.
Like, I could understand it if I was like, I wouldn't be sponsored by this thing simply because they said mean words to someone that I know and like. Like, I don't fucking know. Is there even anyone that fits at this point? Most businesses I know of that are still alive are fine.
I have no idea. Sorry. I don't think I have any energy to draw anymore. I think I'm gonna finish it another day.
I mean, it is 1 a.m.
Actually, because I have a lot to go. Yeah, it is 2 a.m. for me, so... I think I should get some sleep.
Yeah. I got some spitballing done, and I freaking... actually got this done.
For me? You were awoken in the morning, Memphis? Holy...
I'll need to cut this up later and freaking...
1 a.m. over here. Oh, you're closer to me then. Or at the very least, you're in a... Oh, but for people that are in like certain regions, because of the daylight saving stuff, time zones are confusing.
But I made the adjustments to this that I wanted. I do want to adjust the shape of this because due to the freaking unbuttoned top of this looks like a bulge more than it does anything else. Due to it freaking curving, due to the crotch pad moving inward on as well, so I freaking... I don't know how to exactly fix that. Is the problem.
Button pop is a good detail though. I'm getting in this sleep enough. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I really hope the party ends soon so you can get some sleep. I had neighbors doing stuff like partying the entire weekend, and though I also like
simply disconnect their power lines.
Disconnect the power lines. True. I have seen horror movies that does work. And I'm not too long, so hopefully I can get sleep to 3 p.m. Oh yeah. Hopefully, like now that the party is over, everybody at the party is sleeping too. So that means you don't have to worry about...
Today, I'm going to want to die.
Why? Because
I'm moving into the mortal sin story in Stalker Gamma. And Sin has been buffed to oblivion, and I'm going to want to fucking die dealing with Sin. I've already wanted to die anytime I run into Sin ambiently, which, by the way, once again, Grok, go fuck yourself. We didn't need Sin to come out early.
Incredible.
Also, it's really inconvenient that dude freaking called himself Grok, and now Grok is, like, hated because it's the fuck-ass Twitter AI.
No, every time you talk about it, people think you're talking about the AI instead.
I mean, yeah, anyone that doesn't know... Which, it's a niche thing. It's a niche inside a niche, because it's a mod for a mod. I'm not expecting everyone to know what freaking... that Grok is the guy that freaking made Gamma. If they aren't into Stalker, which means that they aren't into Anomaly, which means that they aren't into Gamma because they haven't even gotten to the point of Anomaly or Stalker. We are 3 layers deep here.
And we can go deeper. You'd rather not.
Not without a paycheck.
You know what? Fair.
The amount of lube it's going to take to get any deeper than that is going to freaking cost a pretty penny. I'm going to need that 55-gallon drum. Which I can't believe that there's been 2 different VTubers that have gotten the 55-gallon drum of lube now.
Wait, 2?
Yeah.
Who?
Numi was one of them. I don't remember who the other one was.
I learned to not doubt that agency. The CEO will do fucked up shit if you taunt him.
Wait, what agency?
What wasn't like Floss that gave it to them? Flark, sorry.
I don't think so. Numi's not part of Florks.
I might be confusing if someone from something else.
I think Numi's part of Mythic.
Ugh.
Maybe. Why did you ugh?
Isn't Mythic the ones that they have like Asmongold in? The Cockroach Emperor?
I think he's like a partial owner of it.
Ah. Oh, that sucks.
I don't know. As long as they freaking pay their talents, I mean...
Yeah, and considering what we see from other agencies, that seems kind of hard, so, you know.
I don't have to like the guy to freaking be like, alright, at least you're freaking respectful to your talents, whatever.
At least there are good managers there that do their job. But wait,
Remember, even a broken clock.
Even a broken clock. A broken clock gets the cock, that's what they say.
Are you implying something to me right now? Have we not
no.
have we not done enough clip farming? Are you trying to squeeze some in at the end here?
I am just, my brain is mush at this point. I'm just talking shit. I do just be saying stuff.
How's that difference from normal?
At least normal, I choose the words that will cause... I don't know, actually. It be like that. The words just come and leave my mouth, and I don't know how to stop them.
Yeah, well. At least your lack of a filter is still like reasonable. I have several people that I regularly have to tell them that they need to work on their filter because they say dumb shit constantly.
Oh, that's fair. I know people like that too. I think they're kind of fun. They're fun to be around with.
It depends on what the dumb shit is.
Oh, true. 100% true.
There is some dumb shit that is so dumb that I really wish that they would just get that filter.
Yeah. I think I...
Did you have anyone lined up to raid?
No, actually. I was looking it up here. Let me see who's...
I've been just chatting the whole time!
I don't know, because the conversation was going, and I didn't want to interrupt, and, you know...
I'm a fucking fool!
Okay. How about this small streamer that I just found called German985?
No.
Okay,
that sounds terrifying. That's like
second
freaking
most.
me saying like, "Hey, do you want to raid into queso?"
Rated the queso. To be fair, I feel like queso would like be nice to
He'd be
everybody.
chill, but that's still
He'd be chill.
terrifying.
That is still terrifying. Yeah. Okay. If you don't have anybody, I have a person. Let me just see if they are not like finishing stream right now.
I have 3 options if you don't.
Okay, I have a streamer that is playing.
Oh shit, new Mandalore video. I was just looking at his channel yesterday.
Oh, what's it about?
BioShock.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. I have to watch that. Someone is playing Kingdom Hearts 3.
I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, and I'm afraid to freaking get pulled in.
Fair. Who are the people you have lined up?
I've got N tier, who is also doing art, Kinkaiki, who is also doing art, and Sako, who is also doing art.
I don't know. I don't think I know any of them. So yeah, go ahead and pick it.
Let's go with N tier because they're doing partner push.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's help them.
Here, I'll send you.
Send me the link on Discord. Let me.
Tell me when you're lined up for it.
Ooh. Hold on. Give me a moment. Un momento. Here, N tier. Oh, that's a cute design.
You want to say bye to my chat before I freaking start the mute and all that?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the raid too. Goodbye, chat. Bye bye.
Are you starting your raid?
Yep, I am starting my raid.
All right.
All right.
All right. You know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't go for lower meter yourselves. As well as any longer. Let me get through all my stuff real quick. Those are socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep updated on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and our legacy in the corner. If you are from my side, be sure to send love to Archie and give him a follow. He has a good variety of stuff. And send plenty of support to N tier. You know the rules, behave yourselves, don't wait for to me yourselves, otherwise we won't do any longer. And I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. I'm almost out of time. Love y'all. Bye. Hey, it worked first try this time.